game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union, it's all fair play, but it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the joys. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. Whoa, 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 ahoy, whoa, whoa, whoa. Scrums and tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and teddy pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and then we're ready to go. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest. With a laugh and a cheer, we lay down our bets. No serious analysis, no expert critique, just a bunch of mates sharing plenty of drinks. Sideline jokes and post-match tales, all the big goofs and epic fails. We're not so serious and that's our style. With each ahoy, we raise our steins. Ahoy, ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time.
Wasted world of sports, eh?
Join our sporty crew. Where
Oh, he's copped the head right to the nuts. Tedesco's butt crack.
Ahoy!
He's nearly taken security's head off.
two more cheers. We'll see you on the
I have
pitch
no
and
idea
drink
what the
some
wasted world of sports is.
Wasted Water Sports crew, ahoy. I finally did it. Finally. We got the intro perfectly timed. Yes. Welcome along and nice to see you all for this doubleheader Super Saturday. Usually 3 games, but of course just the 2 because we got the Monday game this weekend between the Bulldogs and the Eels. But still, I'm trying my hardest to be excited about this one. I know we've got a lot of Queenslanders in the chat. A lot of Queenslanders, and it's all Queensland all day today to celebrate Queensland Day, of course. NRL Hesse, ahoy there, mates. Up the Queenslander. Odd Poppet, Gamer Mel, Aussie John, Chris Bradley, ahoy, mates. Coco Fatty Cho 10. I didn't fancy Asako. Oh, I fancy me some Asako. Love Jermaine Asako, one of my favourite players in the game. Can't wait for him to come to the Melbourne Storm next year. But I digress. I was torn between Asako and Bostock because the Dolphins are absolutely killing it. Between Asako and Bostock, they've scored about 22 tries. I might be exaggerating, possibly. I usually do exaggerate. Anyone who's been at the streams for any length of time knows all about my 72-on-1 overlaps that get created. So I have a slight tendency to lean towards exaggeration. I just think against this Cowboys team, I think they'll have a Sarko pretty well covered, which opens up more opportunity for Bostock. The high ball, Bostock, flying through the air. Up there, Gazali. So as much as I love me some Osako, I think it could be Bostock and 2 Smoking Barrels night tonight. And as you can see, with my same game multi, I had a little bit of a tough time separating players, or I couldn't go in. Well, I could have. I could have gone in with like an 8-leg multi, but it wouldn't have made a whole lot of sense. So I've combined a couple of players. So we know that I love my edge forwards for my second rowers for tries. So Benefuiaki and Helam Lukey, I had to include them in there somewhere, but I include them with no confidence. I think this game will be one out wide, personally. Like, when it comes to tries, I think the middle defense for both teams is solid. Where they're leaking tries is out wide. If you look through the stats, I think the Cowboys have let in like 10 or 11 tries to opposition right wing. And for the Dolphins, it's not that much different. I think they've gone 10 and 10 to opposition left and right wing. So I think the middle defense will be solid for both teams. And it will be the outside backs who come up with the goods today. But I can't resist including my second row forwards in there. So I've linked them up with outside backs just to make it a little bit more likely for me. So I've gone Bostock and 2 Smoking Barrels, Murray Taulagi. I've linked together Drinkwater and Benefuiaki. So for those who may not be aware, what that means essentially is either one of those can score a try and I get that leg. They don't both have to score a try. It's either one. And I've done the same with Helam Lukey and the Hammer. So that's my four fun legs for this one. Let's see how it goes. Lee, ahoy, mate. You've got the Cowboys for this one. Very nice. It's too hard to pick, honestly. I mean, first and foremost, the Cowboys are traveling along a lot better than their position on the table suggests because of the buys. The buys have sort of created a bit of a false economy on the ladder. And the Cowboys have been the victims of that. They should be a little bit further up. Herbie Farnworth, Herbie the Love Bug. That's another try-scoring possibility. Honestly, try-scoring potential everywhere in this game. Surely it goes overs, right? We were talking last night about unders, overs. This will surely be overs. Just try-scoring threats all over the park. Josh, ahoy, mate. What's my score prediction? Okay. I'm going to put a cheeky little wager on either team. So I'm going to sit on the fence. Either team by 1-4. Either team 1-4. So I've had that cheeky little wager. And we're going to go overs. So I reckon this is a game that's going to be around about, let's say, 34-32. I think this could be very, very high scoring. Watch it be an 8 points to 6 grind now. Now that I've said it, I've put the curse on. Guaranteed it's going to be like an 8 point. No tries, all penalty goals. Let's find out anyway. Referee blows the whistle. We're off and running. And it's the Dolphins running left to right who will have first use of it. Hammer gives it off to Flegler. And Thomas Flegler. What a night he had at State of Origin. And now he's back in the red jersey. As the Dolphins, Benefuiaki brings it outside the red zone. I've got to get my team sheet sorted. Josh says, just hope it's better than the Roosters game last night. Oh, God, don't get me started on the Raiders. Like, wow, they just didn't even show up, did they? I've never seen a team so disinterested in a match before. It was really disappointing. As the Dolphins march up over halfway, the Hammer literally carrying blokes on his back. 35 meters out on the 5th and last. Katoa puts the kick up. And it's not a contestable ball. It does put Taulagi under pressure at the back. But he's done extremely well. Osako leading the chase. And the Cowboys under the pump early. So my Wasted Water Sports tipping contest, that is locked in. I've locked in the Dolphins to win this one. So there we go. I've jumped off the fence. And I've gone Dolphins. I've also put a wager on either team to win by 1-4. And we've gone overs. Hayes, ahoy, mate. As the Cowboys through Taumalolo bring it up to the 40-metre line. 31 metres off that set. Clifford now with the clearing kick. And it bounces inside the 20. Sits up for corn on the Cobbo. And Selwyn will bring it back. And the Dolphins start this set in decent enough field position. Just short of the 40-metre line. The hammer. Can't get to the halfway mark. Judah Shivian, ahoy, mate. Holsier Image, Dolphins win 1-12. And they're keeping the ball alive here. The Finns on halfway. Morgan Knowles finally goes to ground. Marshall King out of dummy half, finding some space into the Cowboys half. They stay down this right side. 6 again. Cowboys offside. And Flegler will bring it up to the 30. Full set of 6. First opportunity of the match for the Dolphins here. First attacking opportunity. Francis Molo with a settler in midfield. They're 25 metres out now in front of the posts. Katoa out the back for Nikorima. And now Farnworth straightens, bumps off Clifford. But Lukey was there for the Cowboys. And that is a good march upfield now for the visitors. Nikorima drifting across field. He's got Flegler straightening. Flicks it out the back with the offload. And now Molo. Molo inside the 10. Taken down in a 2-man effort. 5 out from the line. Katoa. Dummies to Flegler on the burst. Almost overran it there, Flegler. Katoa did extremely well there to hold on to that pass. 5th and last. Nikorima. Oh, he skews it off the side of the boot. Bostock will take it on the 10. And he'll be sacked by Purdue. And that was a poor kick from Kodi Nikorima. Aussie John, you reckon internal problems in the Raiders sheds? We'll see, we'll see. I wouldn't be surprised, but we've seen it happen before. Ricky's attitude in the press conference, like we know that Ricky's good at short press conferences as Drinkwater brings it out for the Cowboys. We'll talk about that a bit more at halftime. Yeah, Ricky Stewart's attitude in the press conference was very intriguing, shall we say. As Taumalolo has the ball stripped away, and the first penalty of the game goes the way of the Cowboys. Right on the halfway line. And this is a nice little piggyback upfield. The Cowboys will get their chance now. Judah Shivian, you took the overs once again. And lately you've been getting burned. You need buckets of tries. I think there'll be buckets of tries in this one. So I don't know if that helps your cause or weakens your cause. Taumalolo goes again off the back of that penalty. 30 metres out now in midfield, the Cowboys. Taumalolo plays it. McKaylee, what a beast he's been. Tom McKaylee, talking about underrated players that I really admire. Big Thomas McKaylee. Certainly one of them is Clifford. Sends it out for Drinkwater. Steps inside Nikorima. But Kodi sticks with him. They're offside, the Dolphins. It's 6 more tackles. Cowboys. Cletus up the middle. 10 out from the line. Somstar, ahoy, mate. Alduin, ahoy, mate. Fins up. Clifford goes short for McKaylee. And he's well brought down there. A 2-man tackle led by Finafuiaki. Marnie goes out of dummy half for Clifford. The double pump from Drinkwater over the top into space, but it's dropped, and Cobbo picks it up. Cobbo's away. He's up over the halfway line. Chester chasing him down, but he fends him off again. Cobbo for the corner. Corner on the Cobbo. He's gone the distance. A breakaway try for the Dolphins. The loose pass out the back gets scooped up with one hand, and Cobbo is able to fend off Tom Chester not once, not twice, but a third time. He had the power, not the pace. And there's your first try of the night from inside his own 20. Fend number 1 on Chester. Chester has the pace, comes back at him. Fend number 2. He comes back at him and then he misses the ankle tap. Dolphins up 4-0. Corn on the cob. Tizzo, ahoy, mate. Irish whiskey. Hang on. Does that come up? Yeah, nice. I'm probably not meant to show that, but we'll see. We'll find out momentarily if I was supposed to show that on screen or not. Aussie John, thank you very much for the super chat. On the cob, sweet corn. Adam Sweets, ahoy, mate. To Aussie John, super chat. First one of the afternoon. Thank you so much, my friend. Cheers. Jermaine Osako from the sideline. Adam Sweets, 9 verse 6. Ahoy, Dan. Ahoy, mate. Jermaine Osako, get yourself in a Melbourne Storm jersey ASAP, my friend. Osako from the sideline starts it out to the right, bends it back around. What a beauty. Jermaine Osako converts, and it's the Dolphins up 6 points to 0. A sideline conversion. And I'll tell you what, Jermaine Osako is everything that the Melbourne Storm are missing right now. They cannot wait for him to get that purple jersey on. Oh, God. It's a bit early in the afternoon for me to be losing my voice, is it not? 8 minutes gone. Dolphins up 6-0. Osako takes the kickoff. He slips, but he's able to get up and give it off to Flegler for the hit up. Dolphins inside their own 10 to start this set. Finafuiaki back into midfield, up to the 20 with good leg drive. Post-contact meters there for the fantasy players. For Finafuiaki. Oh, straight up the middle goes Marshall King, catching the markers, napping. And they're 10 short of halfway now. Hammer into dummy half. Into the Cowboys 40 they go. It's a good set. Straight off the back of points to go 54 meters upfield. And now Katoa puts the kick up. Bostock flying through. Bostock puts pressure on Taulagi, who spills it backwards. And Drinkwater's able to collect the loose ball. Luckily for the Cowboys, because Bostock and two smoking barrels, he was flying through there. And it's a 0 tackle for the Cowboys, so deemed to have been touched by Bostock anyways. They would have been safe. Max Hayes, ahoy, mate. Toke, 0806, you need Herbie, second or third. Oh, come on, Herbie, the love bug. Taulagi put on his back in a dominant tackle. 35 out from their own line here, the Cowboys. Trailing by 6 early on in this contest. We're looking for a high-scoring one. Quite a lot of us, I think, have gone overs. As Marnie from dummy half kicks, looking for the sideline, but it sits up inside the field of play for the hammer. And Tabuai-Fidow able to bring it back outside the 20. Michael, ahoy, mate. Lucas, it wasn't an intercept try, but it was a runaway try. So pass from the Cowboys, went in behind the man, it was dropped, and Cobbo scooped it up and ran the distance. So not a clean intercept, but definitely against the run of play. There's another good carry here from Bostock. The Dolphins are just chewing off the meters. Flegler takes it back inside the Cowboys half, gets away from Cotter, keeps it alive for Nikorima down the left. Farnworth almost into space. He gets up and goes again, Herbie. Back into midfield for Katoa. Dummies the floater out wide to the right. 30 meters out, fifth and last in midfield. Nikorima puts the high ball up. Not a lot of distance on it here, Nikorima. It lands 10 out from the line, and Labor attacks it. Takes it well for the Cowboys. Another poor kick there from Nikorima. Certainly doesn't have the boots on today. Madeline Stephen, ahoy. Go the Dolphins. Top fans all the way from PNG. Watching here at Gordon's. Gordon's, I'm assuming, Gordon's must be a pub. I'm gathering. A late offload here for the Cowboys on halfway. And Labert will stand in the tackle. A nice angle here from Sutton, almost exposing the Dolphins up the middle. But Finafuiaki shuts it down, fifth and last. Marnie puts the kick up again. And they've tried to bat it back in field here. But it falls for Bostock. And the Dolphins come away with it outside their 20. 6-0 they lead. Judah Shivian Group D in the World Cup. Looks like a decent balance. Australia, USA, Paraguay, and Turkey. Maori boy, ahoy mates. Up the waz. Nikorima for the hammer. Now Farnworth straightens. Angling back into midfield. Flicks it up the back for Nikorima. Down the left side. Nikorima goes straight through. Where's his support? Back in field for Cobbo. And Cobbo stands inside the 20. Shrugs off Drinkwater. Fires it over for Katoa. Nice pass there for Bostock. And Bostock has his pants pulled down literally by Purdue. 10 metres out from the line on tackle 3. Oh, Bostock staying down, playing for the penalty. His ass is still hanging out. Pull your pants up first, mate. Maybe he's enjoying it. We're enjoying the free show. Bostock and 2 smoking barrels with the full moon. Molo on the burst. Tackle 4, a metre out. Marshall King out of dummy half, he slips. Fifth and last. Bostock goes into dummy half for Katoa. Chips it in over the top. Contestable ball batted back by the Cowboys. And it's gone dead. It'll be a goal line dropout. Unless it's touched Herbie Farnworth. Oh, and it looks like it has touched Farnworth. So they'll come back to the 20 here, the Cowboys. Oh, and that's a scrappy play. The ball. They've come up with a mistake. Oh, on play 1. Zach Labert. Oh, that is the messiest of messy play the balls. Oh, they've captain's challenged. This is a very risky captain's challenge early on. 14 minutes gone. Defunk, ahoy mate. The NRL has a crack problem. Has done for many, many years, right? Especially the past couple. They've changed something in the... what do you call it? The string that they tie their pants up with. I'm sure of it. I'm sure that there's a new string supplier. Oh, and I can understand now completely why they've gone the captain's challenge. Because this is a dead set crusher from Tom Flegler. Absolute textbook crusher. And this will be a penalty to the Cowboys and a very wise challenge in the end. I thought that they were challenging the call of knock on, not that there was an incident in the tackle. Tom Flegler, pressure on the neck. Penalty to the Cowboys. Genitalia, ahoy mate. As Clifford finding touch up over halfway. 40 out from the Dolphins line. An opportunity now for the Cowboys to hit back. Clifford immediately shifting it to the left. Drinkwater's up in the line. And Purdue tries to step back in field. Oh, Genitalia, you went to Origin Game 1, huh? Nice. It must have been an electric atmosphere. And to have been in the ground when Teddy scored that match winner, pretty much on the bell. Ah. Taumalolo with some ball handling. And a short ball for Cotter. Cowboys are inside the 20 and building nicely here. Staying down the short side. Lukey can't fend his way through. 5 meters out over on that left edge. Neutralizer, ahoy mate. Marnie back in field for Clifford. Shapes to kick. Goes out for Sutton with quick hands. And that's the 5th and last now for the Cowboys. 10 meters out. They stay left for Drinkwater. The double pump for Sutton goes straight through, flicks it out for Taulagi. And if Murray Taulagi has controlled this ball, they have hit back the Cowboys. And we've also got a tick off the multi. Murray Taulagi with the finish. Drinkwater with the double pump. Purdue was the decoy. Has Purdue obstructed the line? Let's have a look. Outside shoulder, defensive decision. Defensive decision. If I'm in the bunker, that's a defensive call from Katoa to jam in. And this is a try. Now, I might be a little bit biased because Taulagi is in my multi. Austin, ahoy, mates. I mentioned Gordon's. Gordon's 5 is one of the street and the suburbs here in Port Moresby City. Ah. Oh, okay. Right. So it's not a pub. Don't go looking for it. If I'm ever in Papua New Guinea, I will not go looking for a pub named Gordon's 5. Cheers, Austin. I appreciate the information. TWGO, ahoy, mate. Oh, from Germany, Frost, JB. Frost. Jake Clifford from the sideline to level the scores up. He rocks back and forth. Starts it out to the right. It stays hung out to the right. And it's 6 points to 4. The Dolphins in the lead, but the Cowboys have hit back. Beautiful ball from Drinkwater. All the time, genitalia. All the time I talk about the OGs. Genitalia, Bobsy, UFC, heel fries. I mean, honestly, without you guys, this would not still be going. Because we would have gone live and nobody would have showed up and we would have gone, bugger it. But you guys, the OG gang, of course I'm always going to remember you lot. $15 out from their own line now from the kickoff. The Cowboys, points on the board. Vib XS, 2 out of 3. You just need the Finns to win. And thank you very much, Vib XS, for the 10. You're awesomes. I much appreciate it. Nice early gifts coming through. Yeah, thank you. Up to halfway now on the 5th and last. Clifford puts the kick down. Pressure here on Osako. Takes it well in the face of the kick chase. 20 out from their own line here, the Dolphins. Bostock and 2 smoking barrels. Runs into Marnie, but he's taken down around the legs by Cotter. Juliet Duane, ahoy. How are you today? Missed conversion from Jake Clifford from bang on the sideline. Yes, indeed. RPL. Molo takes the inside ball and carries it up over the halfway line. 5th and last here for the Dolphins. Katoa puts the high ball up. Backing up for it is Taulagi. Takes it under no pressure at the back. Drinkwater onto Labert. Tough D in the middle. Who do I think is going to win the Soccer World Cup? Oh God, I have no idea. Are Brazil still any good? 10 short of halfway now, the Cowboys. Don't get tricked, ahoy, mate. Taumalolo in midfield. For Clifford, a ball to Cotter across the face of the defense, and he spins into the Dolphins' half on the 5th and last. Clifford now puts the high ball up. And Hammer comes forward for it, takes it on the 20. And he's well wrapped up by Taulungi in the kick chase. Dolphins ball. 6 points to 4. Hey, that 2-point margin's looking pretty good. A quarter of a way through this game. Well, I had to give a generic response, genitalia, because I don't follow the football. I've got no idea. The only thing I ever remember about football or soccer is that Brazil were good when I was in school. Nikorima out to the left for Farnworth, who drops it. Lukey comes away with it for the Cowboys. 0 tackle. 40 meters out from the line. Herbie Farnworth with the dropped ball. Got a little bit ahead of himself. 20 meters out now. Back on the attack. Taumalolo plays it. McKaylee for Sutton. Quick hands now for Drinkwater to Purdue. Gets away from Asako. Carries it inside the 10. And he's taken down here on play 3. Or tackle 2, sorry. It was a 0 tackle. Inside ball for Sutton. Powers his way to the line. And he's held up just short. Half a metre out here, just to the left of the post. Marnie to Drinkwater. Ball out the back for Clifford. And a big gap opens up for Tom Chester. And Chester's bobbled the ball. But I think he's ultimately got it down on the Cowboys. We're going to have a look. It's gone up as no try. Oh, Tom Chester might have just goofed this up. Corn on the Cobbo. Has he just pulled off a try saver? Reaches around with the right arm, bangs it out. Selwyn Cobbo with a try saver. Corn on the cob. What a try saver from Selwyn Cobbo. He has just been on a new sense of form this season, hasn't he? A new lease of life for Selwyn Cobbo. Back into Origin duties. This is going to be an interesting call. Knee crumbler, ahoy, mate. You're sending up smoke signals for me. Oh! Wait just a goddamn minute! A try's been awarded! Wow! A try has been awarded. It's been deemed knocked out, so therefore knocked back by the Dolphins, grounded by Tom Chester. Wowee. Cowboys take the lead. Tom Chester scores. Wow. So Cobbo has swatted the ball out. Chester has grounded it with his left hand. They've deemed the ball to have been knocked out by Cobbo, which it was, therefore knocked back by the Dolphins, not a knock on by the Cowboys. Try award. Jake Clifford, 15 to the right of the post to extend the lead here for the Cowboys. Puts this one on target. 10 points to 6. The Cowboys lead in a decision that's going to create a lot of discussion. Podcasters and content creators celebrate. You've got your talking point for the rest of the week. Now, I saw something come through over here on the TikTok. But Kayla, me and my partner have got a bet on what's in my glass. Okay. Well, I think we all know what the short-priced favorite is. What's the verdict over there, Michaela and partner? Back underway. Taumalolo. 15 meters out from their own line. Big JT plays it. Look at that divot that he left behind. Oh, huge contact here in the middle from the Dolphins. They're fired up. Juliet says, F the bunker. Gamer Mel, ahoy, you'll take that. You just need Bostock to win something at least. Big carry here from Taulungi. Gets the arms free, resists the urge for offloading. Marnie now for Lukey, I believe it is, in midfield. Gets it back for Marnie. Oh, it was McKaylee, sorry. And now the ball has been spilt by the Dolphins, going for the intercept. Penalty to the Cowboys. McKaylee pops it back from Marnie. The ball was then knocked down by Maxi Plath. Cowboys. Fine touch again, 40 meters out from the Dolphins line. Clifford on halfway. The drop off there for Kodi Cotter. And the Cowboys start the set 45 out. Although Cotter, cheeky little bugger, stole himself a few extra meters. Taumalolo stands in the three-man tackle. Substitutes ready to come on for the Cowboys. Genitalia, you think you might stay all night on here? Oh, it's going to be like the old days. Helam Lukey takes the short ball 15 meters out from the line. Marnie scoops it up for Drinkwater at first receiver. Now Cotter on the burst, held up over the line by the Hammer. The Hammer with a try saver on Cletus. And that'll be the fifth and last. He'll take it back to the 10 to play it. Solid defense there from the Hammer. And we've got slow play the ball. Muzzle flash, ahoy mate. Penrith, ahoy. Josh says it's all Cowboys lately. Oh, he knocked it on, Cotter. Jesus, sorry everyone. I was a bit late on that call. Cotter's knocked it on over the halfway line. Over the try line. So there you go. Dolphins come away with the ball. It was an even better try saver from the Hammer. Chip and chase. I've been gone for 2 weeks. No, I haven't. I was literally here the past 2 nights and 3 out of the 4 days last weekend. Tama! Ahoy, mate. Fifth and last here. Katoa puts the kick downfield for Taulungi. Takes it on his own 10. Fires it infield for Drinkwater. And Drinkwater goes one-on-one with Nikorima. And he gets some help now from Tommy Gilbert. They bring him to ground inside the 20 now. Labert heads for the right edge. Cohen Hess is on the field. That's what the big cheer was from the crowd. Slow play the ball here for Chester. And here he is, Cohen Hess. Bringing it up to the 40-meter line. Clifford goes short for Lukey. Gets the bumpers up on Herbie Farnworth. And into the Dolphins half they go once more. Fifth and last. Clifford with the high ball. Hammers under it on his own 10. Just planted there. Takes it well. And the Hammer returns to the 20. Tama, my team in the NRL is the Sharks. Asako puts the fend on Purdue. And that's a good carry up to the 30. Manuel Snow, you reckon the Broncos will lose this game? Oh, surely not. Surely they can't go back-to-back against 2 of the worst teams in the competition. Sorry, Titans supporters, but you know it's true. They've already lost to the Dragons. They are surely not going back-to-back against the bottom-ranked teams. Nikorima, cut out pass for Cobbo. He's in space. Steps back inside Labert and then spills it. Backwards, says the referee. Farnworth picks it up. Fifth and last for the Dolphins. Katoa kicks back down the short side for the Hammer. Hammer bats it back, but straight into the arms of Chester. And Chester's away. Taken down outside the 20. The ball is ripped away illegally. Penalty, Cowboys. Illegal steal. Captain's challenge coming in here from the Dolphins. We'll have a look here. There was all kinds of things going on in that sequence of play. Okay, they think there's a knock on here, the Dolphins. So here we go. Katoa puts the high ball up. That's where it starts. 25 meters out. He's kicking for the hammer. Hammer chasing through to put pressure on. Oh, and disruptor from Morgan Knowles. Anyway, Morgan Knowles was not making an attempt at that ball. I think the Dolphins might have just captain's challenged themselves into a penalty. Morgan Knowles just comes through, jumps up in the face of Drinkwater with no attempt to make a play at the ball. So I think they've just captain's challenged themselves into a penalty. They should have, well, they were getting penalised anyway. They've captain's challenged themselves. Oh, challenge is successful. The challenge is successful, but they found a new penalty. They have deemed penalty to the Dolphins. I got to be honest, I don't know what the hell just happened. I thought it was a pretty clear-cut disruptor from Morgan Knowles. Anyway, here they come. Maxi Plath for Katoa. Turns it back inside for Finafuiaki. Ah, well, Reed Marnie escort. Thank you, Midlands Geezer. I was so focused on Morgan Knowles, I did not see the apparent Reed Marnie escort. Of course it was Reed Marnie. Penalty machine, that bloke. 10 out from the line now. Plath, 6 again for the Dolphins. So there we go. I was so focused on the Morgan Knowles disruptor, I didn't see the Reed Marnie escort. And I can't hear. Like, I cannot hear the TV either. I probably should turn it up a little bit. Tom Gilbert tackled a meter out from the line. Halfway through their set now. Left for Nikorima. Drops it off nicely for Lemuelu. And a great tackle from Peter Griffin-Neame. A meter out from the line. Plath goes short for Knowles. Fifth and last now. 5 meters out just to the left of the posts. Katoa. Grubbers in behind the line. Drinkwater's there. And Drinky will ground it. Goal line dropout incoming. The Dolphins building nicely, though. Oh, here you go, Michaela and partner. Scarecrow, 4-4-6-5. Reds, 17 over the Chiefs, 15 in the first half in the Super Rugby finals. Wow, what an upset that would be if the Reds could go on with it. Gilbert, as the Cowboys went deep with the restart. 30 meters out now in midfield. Okay, the Chiefs have now taken the lead. So that was obviously an old message that I've only just now seen. That's good. Go the Chiefs. Go the Chiefs and the Crusaders in the Super Rugby. I haven't checked the scores yet. I hope the Crusaders got the win over the Blues earlier. Nice short ball to Gilbert on the burst. A meter out here on play 4. Marshall King goes short for Knowles. A meter out. Fifth and last here for the Dolphins. Katoa. Cut out pass for Bostock. Quick hands for Asako. Asako steps back inside 1, 2, and scores the try. Jermaine Asako. Beautiful hands from the Dolphins on that right edge. And Asako goes step, back inside and plants it down. The quick hands from Bostock. Finafuiaki, I think it was, the decoy. Beautiful. Poor effort from Sutton. Back inside Drinkwater. As Gus Gould would say, that was creamy. $10 points all. 10 minutes to go until the halftime break. Oh, Bostock is still down. Bostock's down on his haunches. Bostock and 2 smoking barrels. Oh, he's back up now, the big fella. That's what we like to see. Bostock was one of my smokies for Origin selection this year. But I think there's quite a few players ahead of him now, like Casey McLean. Casey's not going anywhere after his performance in Game 1. Jermaine Asako to convert his own try and put the Dolphins back in front with 9.5 to go until the break. About 10 in from touch on this right side. Oh, he's put on target. Jermaine Asako. What a player. He scores... Whoops. 1 point too many. He scores tries. He converts them. A great signing for the Storm next season. Absolutely. Midlands geezer. I was saying earlier that he being Asako, is everything that the Storm are missing right now. Goal kicking, outside back, attacking threat. Everything that the Storm are missing right now is in Jermaine Asako. He is the perfect signing. Cowboys get us back underway. 9.5 to go in this opening 40. And Tommy Gilbert brings it back to the 10. Running into Peter Griffin-Neame. 10 out from their own line here, the Dolphins. Benafuiaki just short of the 20. Plath bumps off the tackle of Neame and gets another 10 meters. Lemuelu just short of the 40. This is a decent set here. Finished well by Kurt Donahue. The Donahue Show. Oh, God. 5th and last. Katoa gets the kick away. Backing up for it here is Taulungi. Takes it on the full inside his own 10. And a wall of Dolphins kick chasers there to greet him. But he's almost back to the 20-meter line. Velimir Vukacic. Sorry. I tried, but I think I butchered your last name. You go for the Dolphins. Very nice. You got the Finns up as they're back in the lead in this contest. 4 tackles gone now for the Cowboys. 10 short of halfway. Down this left edge, they carry. Big defense from Bostock. A huge hit there on McIntyre. 5th and last. Clifford has to rush a kick away. Dolphins were up quickly, and it's taken on the fall by the hammer on the 20. And he runs it back into Cletus Cotter. 30 meters out from their own end. Game ML, you just need Bostock to win your bet for this game. And Farnworth for your big bet. Cobbo up to halfway. Halfway through the set as well. Nikorima out of dummy half. Finds some space. Links up with Lemuelu. And Lemuelu stands in the tackle. 40 meters out from the Cowboys line. Katoa wants it right for the hammer. Bostock goes one-on-one with Purdue. Steps inside and Sutton's got hold of him. 5th and last. 20 meters out on this right edge. Hammer into dummy half for Katoa to put the high ball up. Pressure here on Drinkwater. Does well to take it. Scott Drinkwater in the face of 2 Dolphins chasers. And now they've lost the ball. Purdue pushes the pass. Bostock Back inside for Katoa on the counter attack. And that's a try for the Dolphins. Jackson Purdue looking to force the offload from inside their own red zone. He spills it over his head. Bostock picks it up. They had a 3-on-1. He could have gone outside for another try for Asako, but he turns it back inside for Katoa. I wish Bostock did that on his own as well. 16 points to 10, a mistake from Purdue. Counter-attack immediately launched by Marshall King. 3-on-1, Bostock, Katoa, and Asako. Any one of them could have scored. 16 points to 10, kick to come. Murray Taulungi, he was on a hiding to nothing there. 3-on-1. Buck Rogers, thank you very much for the heart me over there on TikTok. Much appreciated. Cheers, mate. Odd Poppet, I bet you regret not having Asako in your multi now. No, not really. Because he doesn't provide enough. He doesn't provide enough value. His leg in a multi doesn't really make or break it financially. 5 in from touch. Asako starts it way out to the right. And it just hangs out there. Probably one of his worst attempts at conversion ever. (16-10), 5 minutes to go until the halftime break. Bostock heard people had money on him, so he's selling. Yep, that'll be about right. Genitalia, is it just me, or does Hammer hang back a lot more in attack these days? Generally, he would be there in support, and I think we saw it. We saw it in the last play as well, like the last try when they attacked down that right edge, and you just saw Hammer just lurking in the background, not really involving himself. So yeah, you're probably right there. But I guess, it's a good kickoff return here from Gilbert. Tommy Gilbert's in open space. Uses Reed Marnie as a speed bump on the halfway line. And that's tackle 1, 5 short of halfway. What a kickoff return. Tom Gilbert from the back fence and just bursts straight through. The Dolphins back into the Cowboys half. They could come away with more points here. Nikorima for Farnworth. Steps inside. And Lukey jumps on his back. Farnworth offloads. Play on. Hammer inside the 20. Bends away from Cotter. And then he's been hit by Peter Griffin-Neame. 10 meters out. 4 minutes until the break. Murray Taulungi off for a HIA. Michaela, do I go for the Crusaders? Yes, the Crusaders are my team in Super Rugby. And if they continue through the finals, I will definitely be calling a Crusaders game or two in the Super Rugby playoffs. Time off here for Murray Taulungi to head from the field for a HIA. Hammer plays it now. 15 meters out. Max Plath back into midfield. Takes on Marnie. 5th and last. They come to the right for Katoa. Cut out pass for Bostock. Taps it on for Asako. Asako stepping back inside, but Purdue takes him over the sideline. Great defense there from the Cowboys. They were all over that Asako right foot step on this occasion. But look at the Dolphins' defense pouring in and keeping the Cowboys on their own 20. 3.5 minutes until the break. Murray Taulungi, he's already done his job for us tonight. Yes, a tick off the multi. Now we need the rest of the boys to step up. Bostock, Drinkwater, Finafuiaki, Lukey, or the Hammer. I'll take any of them. As Peter Griffin Neem up over halfway. Fifth and last now for the Cowboys. Drinkwater puts it high down this left edge. Backing up for it is Asako. Takes it on his 10. Fires it in field for the Hammer. Risky ball. Hammer then gets it away for Cobbo. And space opens up the middle for Corn on the Cob. Stands in the tackle of Chester. 30 metres out. Farnworth steps back inside Hess. Loses the ball. Herbie's got the dropsies tonight. Herbie Farnworth. Oh, they want a captain's challenge here. I think he's clearly lost it. Two and a half until the break. Herbie Farnworth. He's having a shocker. He must be in a lot of people's multis because he's having a shocker. Oh, is it high contact here from Chester? Is that what he's hoping for? Or an illegal strip? I think he's just lost that. Jeez. Oh, Peter Griffin Neem in. Oh, Peter Griffin Neem. Third man in. Shoulder to the face. This could be trouble. From that camera angle, if they play this through, here we go. If they play this through, Griffin Neem has come in, high contact to the face. Penalty to the Dolphins. Successful challenge. Dolphins will get a penalty. That high contact from Peter Griffin Neem. Clear as day. Clear as day. Michaela, the Crusaders won 52-31 over the Blues. Wow. That is a shellacking. Max, you need Gerbil to keep your multi going for the next game. And then you've corrected it to Herbie. I will not ask any questions as to why your phone auto-corrected Herbie to Gerbil. Katoa to the Hammer. Short side now for Bostock. Keeps it alive for the Hammer. And now Asako in space down the right flank. Taken down one-on-one by Liam Sutton. 25 metres out. Katoa heading across field for Nikorima. Farnworth. Quick hands for Cobbo. Inside the 20. Oh, Chester's taken his head off. Tom Chester has just taken Cobbo's head off. Penalty, Dolphins. A minute and a half to go until the break. Oh, that was a bad one. Chester. Oh, whack right across the chinny chin chin. He has propelled himself into that as well, Chester, which makes it look worse. Just a penalty, I think. That was a particularly bad one from Tom Chester. Corey Pryor, you need Labert and the Cows to win. On report, penalty to the Dolphins. Tom Chester on report. Penalty Dolphins. That's all. 10 metres out, a minute to go in this opening half. My clock has somehow ended up ahead of the game clock. I don't know. I obviously forgot to stop it at some point. Here we go. 10 metres out, a minute to play. They'll get a full set of 6 here. The Dolphins on the line. Big defensive set here for the Cowboys. Gilbert taken down by Cotter. 5 metres out. Marshall King goes left for Nikorima. Inside for Farnworth, who switches direction. Flicks it out the back. It was knocked down by the Cowboys. And we're knock on against them. 30 seconds to go. Dan Thuglife says up the fins. Kathleen, Mission. You need Hamiso to score a try. Ant 1973G. Ahoy, Dan. I've decided that I like you and what you do, but I laugh at how similar our multis are. Jay, under 5.5 tries first half for Sako Cobbo for 2 and the Finns. As Finafuiaki now with 17 seconds left. He'll play the ball 5 meters out right in front of the post. 6 again. Katoa grubbers in behind the line. Drinkwater's there. Bats it dead. That will be the half. 16 points to 10. Scotty Drinkwater perfectly positioned as he normally is. And that'll be the halftime break. Jay will be very excited. Under 5.5 first half tries. Just landed on 5. 16 points to 10 at the break. The Dolphins. Anybody's game. This one, some interesting, shall we say, interesting referee decisions in that opening half and bunker decisions. Pretty debatable calls. Spinner Shark, ahoy, mate. All right, Wasted Water Sports crew, halftime here. Don't forget, we're doing a double header. So we've got the Broncos, Titans coming up after this one. So I've got to get ready for it and make sure all the screens and everything are set up and ready to go for that one. So I'm going to have a quick break and we'll be back after this on Wasted Water Sports. Let's see. Let's see. All right. TikTok will stay live. That's all good. Oh, what do we got here? Max says New York Knicks winning the NBA championship and Ferrari getting a win soon. Actually, those Ferraris are looking very, very good for the Monaco Grand Prix. Whether or not the Mercedes are sandbagging a little bit, it wouldn't be the first time ever that Mercedes have done that. But, yeah, those Ferraris look like they're setting the pace for the Monaco Grand Prix this weekend. Anyway, halftime break here. Wasted Water Sports. I'll be right back for the second half. Dolphins doing it at the moment. Can they keep it up?
until the next one.
Wasted Water Sports crew, welcome back. Halftime here, 16 points to 10 in favour of the Dolphins. Just getting the job done at the moment. Can they keep it up in the second half? We'll find out soon enough. ARW, bit of an almighty double Queensland derby on tonight. Yes, in celebration of Queensland Day, which is apparently a thing now. I know, because the media company that I work for, we ran articles about it all week. All week in the lead up. Article. So, we got a long way to go in the same game multi. Murray Taulungi got a tick for us. Nice. Tickety tick. We still need Bostock. Bostock has not come through for us. Drinkwater / Finafuiaki linked together, and Lukey and the Hammer linked together. Well, Hammer doesn't even look like he's trying to score a try, as genitalia raised earlier. He's holding himself back in attack. Nathan, ahoy, mate. We played well last night, the Roosters. Yes. And I'll tell you who didn't play well. Bloody Raiders. The Raiders were awful. Hurricanes did indeed absolutely dismantle the Brumbies. The Crusaders beat a 14-man Blues. Oh, okay. The Blues had somebody sent, did they? There you go. That changes. That changes the thoughts on that margin. And the Chiefs looking likely to win. So it's lined up as Hurricanes versus Blues and Chiefs versus Crusaders next week, semi-finals. Oh, I've got to call both of those. All right. I think we have to shift focus. We have to shift focus next weekend to Super Rugby semi-finals. I think we have to. Odd Poppet, have you heard about the Lego scandal? Been following it closely myself. Any thoughts? I haven't even heard of it. Lego scandal. Hang on, let me Google it right now. Mr. Dalmo says Teddy was horrible last weekend. Oh, why am I Googling Mr. Dalmo? Lego scandal. Let's see. Lego scandal news. Company linked to Lego scandal to repay family. Shuts down store. Bricks and mini flags part way with franchise owner. It's stolen Lego scandal. Lawsuits, arrests, swatting, and more inside the Lego Star Wars scandal rocking the world right now. I haven't even heard of this. Right. I have no idea what's going on. Teams out onto the field for the second half. 16 points to 10. The Dolphins leading. It could have been more. Cowboys now, the home side. Out onto the park. 16 points to 10. 40 minutes to go, and then we've got the Broncos taking on the Titans. Oh, McKenzie just got D-back. Damian McKenzie. Very nice. All right. We'll do some Super Rugby next weekend for the semi-finals. Here we go. Second half about to get underway. Dolphins versus the Cowboys. The Cowboys will receive, and they are running left to right here in the second half. Dolphins get us off and running with the kickoff. And Cohen Hess, I believe it is, there from the back fence, and he's tackled 10 metres out from their own end here, the Cowboys. Trailing by 6, that's nothing. Nothing. Let's see. Neka Sekvens. Cheers from Croatia. I hope I said your name at least kind of right as well. Nek. Cheers, mate. Cheers to Croatia. How do I say cheers in Croatian? Fifth and last, Jake Clifford gets the kick away. Straight down the field for corn on the Cobbo. Cobbo will bring it outside the 20 for the Dolphins. Over on this left edge. Cowboys navigate their first set of 6. Farnworth bends and fights for every metre. Peter Griffin-Neiman, Marnie bring him down. Back into midfield for Asako. And he'll take it up to the 40. Halfway through their set now, the Dolphins. Marshall King goes infield for Gilbert. Into the Cowboys half. Gilbert gets up and plays it. And Donahue, good leg drive, post-contact meters. 40 meters out now on the 5th and last. Katoa puts the high ball up. Contestable kick. Taulagi comes forward for it, and he's in space, Taulagi. But Asako tracks him down quickly. And he's brought down just short of the 40-meter line. Back into midfield for Drinkwater. And now Labert. Just short of halfway, the Cowboys. Good field position here. Drinkwater brings it to the right. Clifford bobbles. And he's held up by Herbie Farnworth just inside the Dolphins' half. Lukey. Straight ahead into Farnworth again. 2 tackles left here for the Cowboys. Cotter at first receiver for Clifford. Drinkwater for Purdue, who gets on the outside of his man, steps back in field. And they've come all the way back to the right edge now for Clifford to pop it out for Lukey. 30 meters out on the 5th and last. Big open side to the left. Marnie sends it to Clifford, who switches the angle back down the short side. Labert chasing through on the Hammer, and Hammer takes it. 10 out from his own line. Nicely done. Wayne Stretch, ahoy, mate. Odd Poppet, you've got a Technic collection worth about 50k. You always keep up to date with anything Lego related. Fair enough. Yeah. Well, I'm sure that I'll be getting some Lego stuff through my store at some stage. For those who don't know, I also own and operate a collectible store focused mainly on retro stuff. Lonnie at Perez, ahoy! The Dolphins now 10 short of halfway on the 5th and last. Katoa puts the kick down. Taken inside the 20 on the full by Taulagi. And Murray. A little flat-footed. He's able to bring it back to the 30-meter line here for the Cowboys. Dominating that early second half territory. Purdue out of dummy half. 5 short of halfway. Daniel Fair. Any chance the Doggies make the top 8? Wow, well, there's certainly still a possibility. I'm not ruling anybody out yet except for the Titans and the Dragons. Loose pass. Bounces up for Taulagi. Tackle 4 now. 40 out from the Dolphins line. Drinkwater heading across field. Links up with Clifford. Straightens in between Plath and Finafuiaki. 5th and last. Drinkwater. They're up quickly on him. He scurries away. Puts the kick in. Hammer's under it. Hammer versus Drinkwater. Drinky bats it back. But it's into the arms of Marshall King, who is offside. It's deemed to have come off the Hammer. The Dolphins captains challenge immediately. The Hammer, one-on-one with Drinkwater at the back. And it looked like it was batted back by Drinkwater. And it still, to me, looks like it was batted back by Drinkwater. Let's have a look here. A super slow motion. It's back off Drinkwater. It hasn't touched the hammer at all. What a horrible call by the on-field referee. That is off Drinkwater. The referee's standing right there as well. Although that camera angle looks a little different. Captain's challenge unsuccessful. All right. There was one camera angle that looked like it clearly came off Scott Drinkwater. There was another camera angle that did make it look like it came off the hammer. The Cowboys. 6 more tackles. Here's Peter Griffin-Neame, all bandaged up. Fraser Kiori, ahoy there. Cheers from New Zealand. Drinkwater wants it out on the left, but they jam up quickly and shut him down. Nice tackle by Max Plath. Hess. Flick pass out the back. Marnie bats it out to nobody, and the Dolphins come away with the loose ball. Todd Payten is furious up in the coach's box. Oh, Reed Marnie, you big galoot. Farnworth now takes the tackle. And that is a huge, huge let off there for the Dolphins. And a big run from Lemuelu. Bumps off Marnie. Marshall King out of dummy half. Takes on Cohen Hess. And he's brought down eventually on the halfway line. Bostock now out of dummy half. No markers. And into the Cowboys half on the 5th and last. 40 meters out. Katoa puts the high ball up. Not a lot of distance on it. Cowboys let it bounce. That's deflected off a Cowboy, surely. Oh, they've got away with that. Collected by Sutton. 30 out from their own line. That looked for sure like a deflection off a Cowboy's foot. It was a vigorous backspin on the ball if it hasn't hit anybody. Labert plays it 10 short of halfway. Now Chester. Takes tackle 4, still just inside their own half. Cotter goes short for Neame, and he's dumped in the tackle by Plath. 40 meters out, 5th and last. Clifford puts the high ball up, sending it deep. Cobbo backing up for it, takes a 5 out from his own line. And corn on the Cobbo. A nice kick return there to the 20-meter line down this left edge. Hammer in at first receiver, sends it on for Asako. And they're still inside their 20 here. Bostock staying down the right edge. A 3-man tackle drives him backwards. Just outside their own 20. Benafuiaki carries it out to the 30. Another 10 meters gained, but 4 tackles gone. Katoa heading across field. Gets it out the back for Nikorima. Nikorima for Lemuelu. He's up over halfway. Clean line break. Draws in Drinkwater and sends the hammer away. The hammer will score a breakout try. Tick number 2 off the multi. The hammer gets across. Kodi Nikorima goes straight up the middle. Katoa with the pass out the back. Nikorima inside Helam Luki. Offloads to Lemuelu. And he sums it up nicely. Draws in Drinkwater at the back, and the hammer has the pace. 20 points to 10. Kick to come. The Dolphins extend their lead. A breakout try from their own side of halfway. Tick number 2 off the multi. The hammer. Troper, the Chiefs 39, Reds 24. 5 minutes before full time. They've got it. The Chiefs have got it. Simple conversion incoming here for Jermaine Asako. 5 to the left of the posts. Broncos Titans coming up after this. Conversion successful for Jermaine Asako. 22-10. The Dolphins have the lead. 9 minutes gone here in the second half. And the Dolphins have broken through first. 2 ticks off the multi. Okay, so I now need Bostock, and I need Drinkwater or Finafuiaki. Bostock, Drinkwater, or Finafuiaki to finalize this one. Josh says, I guess Bostock just decided he doesn't want to score today. Midlands Geezer, Hammer plus Tuolungi. Tick. Dolphins now from the kickoff on tackle 2. Finafuiaki brings it outside the 20-meter line. Plath takes another 10 meters. Halfway through the set now, the Dolphins. Nikorima, inside ball for Lemuelu. That is a dangerous combination. 10 short of halfway on the 4th. Back into midfield. Good carry from Donahue. Stands in the 3-man tackle on halfway. 5th and last. Katoa kicks down the right edge. Taulungi backs up for it. Takes it on the full. 10 out from the line. And Bostock leads the kick chase. Murray Taulungi tackle just inside his 20. Midlands Geezer, you need Karapani and Walsh in the next one. Oh, boy, does Reece Walsh need to find some form. Holy hell. Oh, huge hit there on Drinkwater. He's rocked backwards, but he maintains his feet. Solid contact from Donahue, and now a big hit put on Clifford, or Sutton, rather. Jeez. Not a lot of arms in that tackle, I've got to say. Clifford kicks from inside the 40. He's got a nice angle on it over the head of Cobbo. Cobbo can't keep it in field. It's a 40-20 from Clifford. Is that the turning point? Jake Clifford has just come up with an absolute beast of a play. Gets it over the head of Cobbo. Oh, Cobbo he almost could have left that. Cobbo tried to bat it back in field. He almost could have left it, and it would have went out on the full. It would have been very close. A 40-20 for Clifford. Well, it won't count as a 40-20 because it was touched by Cobbo. 5 out from the line in midfield now. Hess plays it. They come right. Clifford for Drinkwater. Short ball for Chester. Hits a gap. Punches through to score. Tom Chester gets another. And the Cowboys hit back. It's a double for Chester, but a big try assist from Drinky. 22-14, kick to come. Off the back of the 40-20. Oh, he just punches into a huge hole there, Chester. The Dolphins outnumbered. And the try confirmed nice and quickly on this occasion. There's no debate around this one. Tom Chester gets a double. 22-14 with the kick to come. Still anybody's game, this one. Troper, the Chiefs, 46-24 full-time. So that would be the Reds eliminated, right? Brumbies eliminated, Reds eliminated. So all Kiwi semi-finals. Nice. The way Super Rugby should be. All Kiwi semi-finals. Jake Clifford with the conversion attempt. 5 meters in from touch on this right-hand side. He starts it way out to the right, and it doesn't even look like bending back. 22-14 it stays. Beautiful pass from Drinkwater. What a try assist. Yes, Broncos, Titans coming up after this one. Yeah, Reece Walsh needs to find some form. I don't know if honestly, I don't know if I could put Reece Walsh in a multi at the moment. Until he proves to me that he's rediscovered his form, I don't think I can have him in a multi, even against the Titans. Dolphins with the restart. And it's taken by Labert. Who's he got running with him? Cohen Hess. Bends the line up the middle, but still only 10 meters out from their own line. Lukey brings it to the 20 in midfield. They've got the momentum now, the Cowboys. Josh says, I'm about to fly over, storm the pitch, and tell Bostock to score. McIntyre down that left edge, 10 short of halfway. Takes tackle 4. Cotter takes the 5th and last. Still inside their own half here, the Cowboys. Clifford puts a high ball up, puts it in behind Cobbo again. Not quite this time. Cobbo is able to plant himself and come forward for it and return it outside the 20. A nice kick chase, all up in a line, though. Shuts him down. Oh, that's a poor pass out in front of the hammer. He's done well to take it. Oh, buddy. Heart attack material there. Asako now has a dart. Halfway through the set here, the Dolphins, 10 short of halfway. Bostock fights his way to the halfway line and beyond before he's pulled backwards there by Clifford. Tackle 4. And a settler in midfield here for the 5th and last. 40 meters out from the Cowboys line. 43 meters off that set. Katoa puts the high ball up. Drinkwater back into the in-goal for it. 7 tackle set. That was poor. That was really poor. 7 tackle set. 20-meter restart. Drinkwater taps and goes. Takes on Nikorima. 0 tackle on the 30-meter line. Labert goes short for Purdue. Can't get on the outside of Bostock. The Cowboys, they've got all the momentum here. Lukey, 10 short of halfway. Or Taulagi, rather. Cotter goes short for Neem. Peter Griffin Neem backs his way up over halfway. Halfway through the set as well. 3 tackles gone. Sutton passes out to nobody. It bounces up kindly for Purdue, though. Back down the right edge they go. Lukey puts the fend on Nikorima. 40 meters out from the line on play 4. Well scooped up there by Soni Luke. Back infield for Neem. 3-man tackle brings him down. 5th and last, 30 meters out. Clifford. He's going to run here down the right edge. Grubber's in behind the line. And on the burst, charging onto it. Born on the Cobbo, takes it well. Attacking the ball. Was nice vision, though, by Clifford. Troper, you need Drinkwater and Jack Bostock to score. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah. I'm just, wow. I'm waving my arms around like I do. I like to talk with my hands, for those who haven't noticed. And, yeah, I've nearly wiped out some poor soul behind me that I didn't realize was walking in the room. Hammer up to halfway for the Dolphins. But I was going to say, Troper, I'll take those as well. 5th and last, Katoa puts the high ball up. Drinkwater's under it. Takes it on the 20. Labert now links up with Drinkwater straight up the middle. He's up over halfway. Drinkwater steps back inside and Katoa stays with him. Izzy Katoa makes the hit. And a penalty. A penalty goes to the Cowboys. High tackle. Labert links up with Drinkwater. The breakout from the kick return. The Cowboys, they've got all the momentum. Trailing by 8, but they've got all the momentum here. Cowboys fine touch, 20 meters out from the line. Clifford turns it inside for McKaylee. And Big Tom McKaylee, 20 meters out on play 1. Taumalolo angling back in towards the posts. Stands in a 3-man tackle. Soni Luke comes short side. Clifford back on the inside. Switches direction. McKaylee has it again. Back in front of the posts. A metre out from the line, just to the left of the uprights. Luke for Taumalolo. Drinkwater lurking around the back. Clifford. Beautiful angle by Tom Chester. But he's taken by Farnworth. Just a couple of metres out here on this right edge. 2 tackles left. Clifford for Cotter. Clifford wraps around, then switches direction back down the short side. Luke, taken by Nikorima. 5th and last, 10 metres out. Clifford kicks wide out to the left. Taulungi unmarked. Battered into touch by Asako. Penalty goes to the Cowboys. A deliberate knock on. Since when is that a thing in rugby league? I know it's a thing in rugby union, but since when is that a thing in rugby league? Jermaine Asako, deliberate knock on. He's been penalised. That is most definitely a call in rugby union. I don't think I've ever seen it enforced in rugby league, though. Jermaine Asako came flying through and batted the ball into touch forward, and he's been penalised for a deliberate knock on. Look, the Cowboys would have got the ball back anyway. But off a penalty, Cotter takes the short ball. Cletus is half a metre out. Luke brings it back into midfield. Taumalolo stands a metre out from the line. Oh, undies! Big wedgie there on the try line. As the Cowboys shift left, Sutton goes short for McIntyre. Pops the pass out to back, intercept by Asako. Jermaine Asako, there's no batting that one down. Penalty to the Dolphins. Cowboys are offside. And that is a reliever. They've survived an almighty period of attack from the Cowboys. Can they wrestle that momentum back now? Bostock with the trainer in back play. Don't you dare get hurt. We need you. 20 minutes to go. 22 points to 14. The Dolphins lead. I need 2 ticks off my multi still. Bostock and Drinky or Finafuiaki. Robert Peters, ahoy, mate. Dolphins find touch 10 short of halfway. It's a nice little piggyback upfield for them. Trying to turn this momentum around. That's been all with the Cowboys the last sort of 10 minutes or so. Nice inside line by Ray Stone. 40 out from the line. Quick play the ball. Marshall King goes infield. And Knowles bumps off Cotter. And Taumalolo rips the ball away. Cowboys have got it back. A one-on-one steal. Big Jason Taumalolo. Oh, is there anything he can't do? And now they've stolen it back to the Dolphins. 2 in the tackle. Illegal steal. Penalty to the Cowboys. Polynesian history. Ahoy. First time here. Let's go. Welcome along. Hope you enjoy yourself. Wasted World of Sports. Live each and every weekend with alternative commentary. And the Cowboys find touch 20 metres out, 30 metres out from the try line. Clifford back into midfield for Sutton. Turns it back inside for McKaylee. And Big Tom McKaylee takes tackle 1. 19 and a half to play. Taumalolo sets his sights there on... Oh, he's lost it! Taumalolo spills it, but we've got a penalty. A penalty for an illegal steal. Oh, Taumalolo with the loose carry. It's deemed an illegal steal there against Morgan Knowles. Oh, boy, that's rough. That's a rough call. It's gone the way of the Cowboys. $25 out from the line. Soni Luke taps and goes. Drinkwater on for Lukey. And Helam Lukey. 20 out from the line here on this right side. Potter at first receiver goes short for McKaylee. Tom McKaylee gets the bumpers up. Stands in the tackle 10 metres out in midfield. Clifford out the back for Drinkwater. Now Chester. Cobbo jams in on him. And corner on the Cobbo with a big hit. Driving Chester back 15 out from the line. Drinkwater floats it out the back for Clifford. Short ball to McIntyre, who spins. Gets the arm free, but can't offload. Tackle 4 now, 5 meters out, just to the left of the posts. 2 tackles left. The pass is dropped by Drinkwater. It was too far out in front. Taumalolo slots into dummy half. And the service was not good there for Drinkwater. He had to reach forward for it. Oh, sorry, it was Soni Luke still. I don't know why I thought it was Taumalolo. The pass too far out in front. And Drinkwater can't control it. Massive let off there for the Dolphins. Massive. Scrum down for the Dolphins here. 10 out from their own line. Sarko will take the tackle. Still inside their own red zone. But for how long? Not for very long, because Corn on the Cob takes it outside the 20. Herbie Farnworth now dances around, fends away from Clifford, heads back across field, fends away from Soni Luke, finds the weak shoulder of Sam McIntyre, and he's brought down just short of halfway. Good run from Herbie. Now the hammer out of dummy half. 6 again for the Dolphins. Soni Luke caught offside. Great heads-up play there from the hammer. And they are well into the Cowboys half now. Knowles on the inside ball. Taken down by McIntyre and Lukey. 30 meters out midfield. Donahue straight ahead. Gets the bumpers up. Oh, they are targeting Soni Luke here. They are just running the ball at Soni Luke every opportunity. Bostock now out on the right edge. Steps back infield. But well defended by the Cowboys. 10 meters out from the line. Hammer in at first receiver for Katoa. Donahue, cut out pass to the left for Cobbo. Cobbo tries to get on the outside and he's taken into touch. Great defense there from Jackson Purdue and Tom Chester. Cobbo tries to get on the outside of Labert and Chester in around the ribs. Takes him over the sideline. Ava, ahoy. Yes, we do have the Broncos versus Titans coming up after this one. Cowboys with great defense inside their own red zone. Oh, but look at this defense now from the Dolphins. 4-man tackle, driving the Cowboys backwards. Luke out of dummy half, brought down by Donahue. 10 out from their own line still. Labert taken down, still 10 out from their own line. 3 tackles gone. This is a huge defensive set from the Dolphins. Hess brings it out to the 20. Taumalolo for Drinkwater. Cut out pass left for Purdue. Slips away from Asako, but no space for him. 5th and last. They've only made 15 meters off that set. The Cowboys. Clifford has to kick deep. It bounces awkwardly for the hammer. Sits up for him on the second bounce. And he'll return it just short of halfway. Polynesian History. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated as we approach 5,000 follows on TikTok. Cobbo up the middle. They're 25 meters out now. The Dolphins. Farnworth steps back in field. Fends away from Lukey. Takes it inside the 20. And Taumalolo brings him to ground with McKaylee 10 meters out from the line. Donahue turns it back inside for Stone. Ray Stone 5 out from the line here on the 5th and last. It goes to Donahue for Katoa. Through the hands now. Hammer grubbers in behind the line. Lost 6 more tackles for the Dolphins. Bostock out of dummy half. Flicks it back to the hammer. And Katoa just needs a runner. It's Donahue from a standing start. Ducks under the tackle of Cotter and scores the try. Kurt Donahue from a standing start out of nowhere. Ducks under the tackle of Cotter and he powers his way to the line. Kurt Donahue. Unbelievable. That was a nothing play. Really, really lazy effort here from Cletus Cotter. Donahue, and again, the man on his outside as well. Turn around, mate, so I can see your number and single you out. That was poor from Cotter, and it was poor from Liam Sutton. Liam Sutton's not tracking across. Donahue goes into a huge gap. Drinkwater put in a good effort at the back. And I tell you what, Reuben Cotter and Liam Sutton will be getting a slap from Todd Payten after that effort. Try confirmed. 12 minutes to go, 26-14. A simple kick to come from Jermaine Asako right beside the post. Conversion successful. Conversion successful. Jermaine Asako. 28 points to 14. The Dolphins with 12 minutes left to play. Broncos Titans coming up after this one. The Cowboys go short with the restart, and it's taken by Corn on the Cobbo. Cobbo, 10 short of halfway, runs it back into midfield. What a take from the kickoff. The Dolphins are straight back into the Cowboys half. 14 points the difference. I can understand why they went short, I suppose. No tries yet for Bostock, Josh, but I feel like it might be coming up. Give it to Bostock and 2 smoking barrels. 20 metres out from the line, the Dolphins. 2 tackles left. Donahue for Katoa. Clifford reads it well. Jams up on him. 20 metres out in front of the post, 5th and last. They come left. Donahue for Nikorima. It was a poor pass and an easy tackle for Tom Chester. That'll be a handover. 10 out from the try line. Cowboys back in possession. Labert. With 11 minutes to go. Can they break out and score a try? And keep a small glimmer of hope alive. If they do, I hope it's Drinkwater. Then at least I get 3 legs off the multi. As Cotter's taken, he's been given the hook, Cotter. And I'm not surprised after that last defensive effort. As Clifford goes short here for Chester. Tackled just short of halfway. Luke out of dummy half for Clifford. Wrapped up around the legs by Nikorima. 5th and last, they stay short side. Soni Luke puts the grubber kick in. Deflects off the legs of Tommy Gilbert, I believe it is. Who dives on the loose ball, and the Dolphins have it back. Todd Payten is furious. Furious. As Cobbo makes half a break. Just short of halfway. Bostock draws in a couple of defenders. Takes tackle 3. Inside the final 10 minutes. They've got this game firmly in control here, the Dolphins. Out of dummy half, Marshall King. 30 metres out in midfield, 5th and last. Katoa puts the high ball up down the middle. Dolphins pouring through, putting pressure on Bostock. Where is he? Farnworth takes it, gives it out to Asako. 6 again for the Dolphins. Katoa steps back in field. Loose pass, bounces up nicely for Donahue. Sends it left for Nikorima. Kodi Nikorima dummies and goes straight through. Fires the pass out for Cobbo. And Selwyn Cobbo will get a double. Corn on the Cobbo with a double. 32-14, kick to come. That's the game. That's the set. That's the match. And once again, Bostock nowhere to be found. I don't think he's on. Oh, there he is. Look, Bostock's got his hands on his knees 25 meters out from the line, all the way over the other side of the field. He's not interested. Bostock has no desire to score a try tonight. 32-14 kick to come from Asako. He'll surely put it over. All right, let's work out a multi for the next game. Let's go. Since Bostock's going to let us down tonight, Bostock will let us down. So let's go. I cannot put Reece Walsh in a multi until he finds form again. So let's forget about Walsh. Let's go Stags. Tony Stags. Jojo Fafita. Oh, man, there's so many options for the Titans, though, if they do get a try. Fafita, Brimson, Kinney, Campbell. Let's go Jaden Campbell. I do want a second rower. I wonder if Bo Fermor can get across today. Jack Glenn, ahoy there, mate. Listening from Thailand. Very nice. Somstar, you're feeling Stags too. Was thinking Reynolds. All right, I'm going to go Stags. Definitely. Jaden Campbell. Jermaine Asako bends it back through the middle. Conversion successful. And the Dolphins very, very comfortable here with 7 minutes 40 left to go. $20-point margin. What a performance it's been from Tony Stags. Tony Staggs. I'm looking at the Selwyn Cobbo. What a performance from Selwyn Cobbo. I said Tony Staggs because I'm looking at the bloody thing. All right. The Cowboys go short again. They knock it on for Herbie Farnworth. They just can't control the ball from those short restarts. Hammer falls into the tackle, 5 short of halfway. They might get some more here, the Dolphins. Flegler up over halfway. 7 minutes to go. Donahue for Katoa. Turns it inside for Finafuiaki. 40 meters out from the line on play 3. They come left. Donahue for Katoa. Out the back for Nikorima. 3-on-2. Farnworth cuts back in field. Flicks it over the top for Lemuelu. Keeping the ball alive now. Katoa brings it just outside the 20-meter line. 2 tackles left here for the Dolphins. Oh, Katoa's been shoved. 6 more tackles. Soni Luke. He has earned himself a bloody Queensland Cup appearance next weekend. A shocker since he's come onto the field. Stepping back in field here is Donahue. Taking the ground 5 meters out. Halfway through the set. Marshall King from dummy half. Tries to burrow under. Another set restart here. XJC, you changed your tip from Cowboys to Dolphins last night. Good call. Good call. Hammer keeps the ball alive, but he's brought down now 5 meters out on the right edge. Slow play the ball. Some more push and shove. The players are tangled up here. Robert Peters, ahoy, mate. It's Michael using Pop's phone. Katoa, dummies. Can't spin away from Tom McKaylee. That's play 3 now. 5 meters out, just to the right of the post. Stone out the back. It's lost by Herbie Farnworth. Knock on. A let-off for the Cowboys. A little bit of mercy shown at the very end. All right, so back to this. As the Cowboys will get the scrum feed. Tony Staggs, Jaden Campbell. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to put Beau Fermor in. Beau Fermor. And Jesse Arthurs. 4 legs. $53 payout. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I will definitely take that. $53 to the dollar for that 4 legs. Nice. Oh, Kodi Nikorima limping back into position as the Cowboys are now 10 short of halfway. Sutton sends it left for Drinkwater. A standing start. 40 out from the Dolphins line now. Sutton heading across field. Links up with Clifford and they continue out to the right. Chester taken down 5th and last. 49 meters gained that set. Clifford in midfield puts the high ball up. Asako comes forward for it and takes it. He's been taken out, Asako. Penalty, Dolphins, surely. Yes, it is. They've come through and taken the legs out from underneath him as he's in the air. Jermaine Asako comes down with a thud. Penalty to the Dolphins. No question about that one. James, you've gone Sammy, Staggs, Brimson to try, and the Titans by 4+. God, can you imagine? Can you imagine a world where the Broncos go back-to-back losses against the bottom 2 teams in the competition? Can you imagine? Dolphins now 10 short of halfway. 3 minutes to play. Katoa. Short ball for Flegler. Bends the line. Lukey is able to stop him. 40 meters out now. 3 tackles left. Katoa. For Stone, who puts on some footwork. Katoa now. Out the back for Nikorima. Chester jams in. Nikorima's wrapped up. Ball and all tackle. 5th and last. Katoa now. Kicks high. Back down the left edge. And it's lost by Labert. The Hammer scoops it up. 6 more tackles for the Dolphins. Hammer can't duck under the tackle of Taulagi, who rips the ball away. It was 2 in the tackle. Well, 1 in the tackle, says the referee, but there's no advantage for the initial knock on. Captain's challenge incoming here for the Cowboys. $34 points to 14. 2 minutes left to go. And they've launched a captain's challenge. Labert. Okay, they're thinking maybe a disruptor here against Cobbo. Cobbo's just standing there, though. Cobbo's just standing there. This will be an unsuccessful challenge. Labert knocks the ball on into his own face. He's come down with a thud. 6 again for the Dolphins. Okay, so it's play on at this point. Hammer has it. 10 meters out from the line. Steps back inside Clifford. Bends away from Taulagi. Taulagi has a second go at him. There's 2 in the tackle. And Taulagi rips the ball away. Captain's challenge unsuccessful. And it will be a penalty to the Dolphins. Or a scrum down to the Dolphins at least. They come back for the knock on. So the Dolphins, they move to 5th on the ladder. Corey Pryor, Sami Fafita, Arthurs. Same game multi for the next game. Here we go. Dolphins. Inside ball for Finafuiaki. I'd take that as well. 3 out of 4 legs, of course, means cash back for a bonus bet. So I'm always happy with 3. Molo forces the pass back to Donahue, who had no idea. The ball taps his feet. And now Flegler. Flegler on the burst up the middle. It won't be Bostock. It won't be Finafuiaki. It will be Tom Flegler who scores the try. 38 points to 14. Kick to come. The Dolphins have ended up smashing the Cowboys here. This offload from Francis Molo back for Donahue, who had no idea. The ball hits his feet and he's like, oh crap, the ball. And he sends it to Flegler, who bursts over from 10 meters out. Soni Luke gets stood up. Poor Soni Luke, he's had a shocker since he's been on the field. Donahue had no idea the ball was even there. That's classic. That is classic. Try confirmed. It's 38 points to 14. The kick to come from right beside the posts. All right, so Western World of Sports crew, those who might be new joining us, do feel free. We do this each and every weekend, so do feel free to subscribe on YouTube or follow along on Twitch or follow, I believe it is, on TikTok. For these double headers, we stay live through the break on YouTube and Twitch, and we end the stream on TikTok and start a new one. So over on TikTok, if you'd like to stick around for the Broncos Titans and hopefully get a notification when we go live for the next game, Broncos versus Titans coming up in a few minutes, do feel free to give us a follow over there when we end the stream and go live for Broncos Titans. Conversion successful for Jermaine Asako, and it is 40 points to 14. 30 seconds left to go. Robert Peters, the Dragons play tomorrow against the Sharks. Handshakes all around from the Dolphins crew. Christian Wolf has made his way out of the coach's box and down on the sideline. Can we possibly get a breakaway try here for Bostock in the final 30 seconds? Todd Payten. So many questions inside those blue eyes as he contemplates what's next for the Cowboys. They go deep for this one. And the Dolphins, you should imagine, will launch an attack. Flegler dragged down by Helam Lukey. 15 out from their own line here, the Dolphins. 18 seconds left. Lemuelu powers his way up to the 30. Still going Lemuelu. Stands in the two-man tackle. Gets the play the ball away. This is it. Nikorima for Katoa. Numbers out to the right. Hammer for Bostock. Bostock straightens and he's brought down on halfway. Oh, what an anticlimactic finish. 40 points to 14, though. The Dolphins, the Hammer, nods in approval. 40 points to 14, and why not? What a performance it ended up being. It was anybody's game in that first half, but the second half opened up, and it was all Dolphins in the end. Okay, Broncos versus Titans coming up next. The Broncos and the Titans. So, YouTube and Twitch, you will stay live. We'll play some music in the break while I set up the scoreboard and everything, but you will stay live. TikTok, we will be back with a new stream. Going to end it, and we'll be back with a new stream over on TikTok. Cheers for being with us for this one. Dolphins too strong. Broncos Titans coming up in about 3 minutes. No, we won't play the Broncos song, Poppet. We won't play the Broncos song. I feel like it's I feel like it's a joke that's run its course now, you know? Like, I think you can get away with it. Like, when they're winning, do you know what I'm trying to say? I feel like we can get away with it a bit more when they're up. When they're this far down, it kind of just feels in poor taste almost. It's like it's not a joke anymore. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So I think we'll take a little bit of a pause on the Broncos song for the time being. All right, quick break here, and we'll be back. Broncos Titans coming up. See you shortly. Waste of Water Sports crew, ahoy, welcome back. The second of a doubleheader tonight, all Queensland. Broncos to take on the Titans. The Broncos have whipped out their black jersey, and you see what that is. The Broncos, they need to channel some winning energy. So what better team to channel than the All Blacks? And they've gone for their All Black jersey here tonight against the Titans. Will this once again be the turning point of their season? They being the Broncos, of course. We saw a very similar situation play out last year. But I think overall circumstances are a little bit different this season. And we won't get into my conspiracy theories. Not here. We'll save that for Discord later. If anyone's interested in hearing my conspiracy theory for last season, then feel free to jump on the Discord. More than happy to share it. Titans out onto the field. Can they possibly pull off another upset here and the Broncos resign them to back-to-back defeats against the bottom two teams on the table? Can you imagine? VIP, Dave's a legend. Up the Broncos. Midland, thank you very much, Midland's Geezer, for the heart me over there on TikTok. Getting in nice and early there before we get suspended, as we always do. Much appreciated, Midlands. Now the Broncos out onto the field. They're all black jersey. Robert Peters, you've got a conspiracy theory? There's definitely cheating going on in the Super League, eh? Well, see, my concern with professional sports is with the gambling markets now, right? With the gambling markets and so much money on the line, you know what I'm saying? Things are bound to happen. Even if it's on a subconscious level, there's just so much money involved. Like, we saw some of the calls just in the last game, and you're like, how did they even come to that conclusion? Maybe they came to that conclusion because there's a lot of money floating around in professional sports. But anyway, I digress. Let's just not even think about it. Let's just enjoy the game. Broncos at home. Suncorp Stadium, their All Blacks jersey. This is where the season turned around for them last time. Will it happen again this year? We will find out. Four legs, same game multi, Kodi Staggs, Jaden Campbell, Bo Fermor, and Jesse Arthurs. $53 to the dollar. Wish me luck. $53 to the dollar. Referee blows the whistle. Broncos get us started. Titans running right to left. And it's taken by Keanu Kinney. Who's he got from the back fence? He's got Mo Fotuaika, who runs into a brick wall of Broncos defenders. The Titans inside their own red zone. Match fixing has been around for decades, David. Indeed. It's been around since before there were the type of money that we're talking about in the modern day. So you can only imagine what it's like in the modern day. Big defense here for the Broncos. This set of six for Asua Malawi. Rocked back by Preston Ricky. Huge hit. 35 meters off this set for the Titans. And a big kick needed here from Zane Harrison. He drops it in front of Walsh at the back. And Walsh will run it outside the 20. And he gets some good go forward there on the kick return. Lucas, so the Broncos are wearing their black jersey, yes. Much like last season. Ten short of halfway now. The Broncos Payten in the house. Up over halfway. Takes the fifth and last just inside the Titans half. Is Jagevsky standing in the tackle. That's the fifth and last now. 40 meters out on this right edge. Walsh in at first receiver. High off the left boot. Not a lot of distance on it, though. Kinney comes forward and spills it. Fodawaker resists the urge to pick it up. Staggs has it. Sends it out to the right. But Jesse Arthurs cuts back inside Taumapea. But he's taken a metre out. 0 tackle for the Broncos. Here they come. Duffy shows and goes. 10 metres out on play 1. Right in front of the posts. Duffy plays it. Pakes brings it back in field. Ricky's the decoy. It goes out the back for Willison. 5 out from the line in front of the post here. Tackle 2. Pakes dummies and goes on his own. Oh, he's millimetres short there, Corey Pakes. Halfway through the set. Reynolds, inside ball for Piakura. Gets the bumpers up on Fodawaker and Cooper by. Still powering his way forward there, Piakura. 2 tackles left, a metre out. Pakes to Reynolds. Out the back for Walsh. Walsh with the floater over the top for Arthurs. Arthurs goes in and away. Reaches out and plants it down. He's in touch. Jesse Arthurs got the boot over the sideline. And the Titans have survived. Great goal line defense early on. Jesse Arthurs, I'm pretty sure he makes it to the line here as well. If he doesn't put the foot in touch there, he does reach out. Oh, he planted it short. Yeah, he's planted it short. So he doesn't get the try anyway. The Titans, great defense early on. Philip Sami now brings it out to the 20. It's been a good start to the game. Here's Fermor. Driven back in a 4-man tackle. Look at those Broncos jerseys, giving Fermor absolutely no reprieve. 6 again for the Titans off the ruck infringement. They attack the left and, oh, high shot from Staggs. High contact from Staggs. And a penalty, Titans. Reynolds is hurt. Sorry. In the least surprising thing ever, Adam Reynolds is hurt. He's busted his arm. Adam Reynolds gets hurt every other weekend. He's done for the night. He got his arm trapped in the ruck. Adam Reynolds is hurt. The least surprising thing to happen this weekend. Adam Reynolds got his arm trapped in the ruck and he's hurt in back play. Can the Titans take advantage? 30 metres out from the line. Here they come. Harrison goes short for Asawamalawe. Loses the ball. Scooped up by Reece Walsh. And now Walsh heads off down the right edge. Looking to link up with Arthurs. He's taken down 10 short of halfway. Back in field. Staggs goes up the middle. Let's get a shot of Reynolds. Where is he? Is he back? Yes, he is. Reynolds is back in position. Out to the left now for Anderson. Can't spin away from the tackle. Reynolds is back up again, and he's in position. He got his arm trapped in the tackle, so he must have just copped a little bit of a stinger. 40 metres out from the line, the Broncos creeping off the mark again is Karapani. Preston Ricky carries inside the 40. 2 tackles left here for the Broncos. A lot of territory here in the Titans half early on. Inside ball for Anderson was not a good one. He has to reach back for it. 5th and last, 30 metres out. Reynolds in midfield. Puts the high ball up, looking for Arthurs on the wing. But Sami comes forward for it and takes it well. Still inside their own 20. The Titans in possession. Yeah, can you imagine if we see a situation where the Broncos go back-to-back against the bottom 2 teams in the competition? Coco Fatty Cho 10. Score prediction. Oh, look, if I'm being realistic, I think the Broncos win probably something in the region of 34 points to 10. 5th and last here for the Titans. Harrison from inside the 40. Straight down the gullet of Walsh at the back. And Walsh looks for options, heads back in field. Now he drifts sideways, links up with Arthurs, who's absolutely slammed by Philip Sami. But they'll start the set 30 out from their own line. Reynolds comes short side. Staggs fights his way up to the 40. Reynolds into dummy half again for Jagewski. On halfway through the set. Jagewski plays it. Reynolds sends it back into midfield. Walsh in the line for Anderson. Goes through half a gap, links up with Karapani. Steps back in field. Kinney makes the try-saving tackle on Karapani, 10 metres out. Front foot ball for them, though. Walsh out of dummy half. Fires it in field for Reynolds. And now Haas angling back towards that left edge. Flicks it out the back to nobody. It's on the bounce for Pakes to give to Reynolds. Shows it inside once, twice. Gives it the third time for Staggs. Staggs grubbers in behind the line. And Brimson slides on it for a goal line dropout. Goal line dropout incoming here for the Titans. Tony Staggs might have been a bit early on the trigger there. Jaden Campbell taking all the time in the world here to get us restarted. And he sends it deep. Titans not mucking about with short restarts. Payne in the Haas winds up. And the Broncos 30 metres out from the line. Piakora bringing it back infield. 25 out. He's put down in a dominant tackle. 6 again, though, for the Broncos. Willison gets the bumpers up in midfield. Pakes. Dummies open side, comes short side for Ricky. Preston Ricky gets the arms free, back for Pakes. And he's chopped down by Ollie Pascoe. A metre out from the line, right in front of the post here. 6 again for the Broncos. Another set restart. Piakora held up 5 metres out. Surely they get the first try here. Reynolds for Haas. Haas rumbles it forward. Takes 3 to bring him down. Just a metre out from the line here. Pakes will come right for Walsh. Short ball for Staggs. Staggs loses it. Towed through by the Titans and Brimson's in open space. Whistle in back play. Double knock on is called. Titans will get the ball, but Brimson was away. AJ Brimson. He was in open space. Let's have a look at the replay. Staggs drops it. Brimson toes it through. He was held back by Walsh as well. Geez, AJ Brimson would have gone the distance there. But the Titans do have the ball. Scrum down. 10 out from their own line. Tahila Senio Rambalis. Go Broncos. Watching from PNG. Penalty for the Titans. Infringement in the ruck from Piakora. Not letting the player get up to play it. Harrison finds the touch, 10 short of halfway. And the Titans can exit their own end. 10 minutes gone in this game and no score. Broncos have had all the opportunity. But the Titans' defense up for the fight for the time being. Harrison out the back for Bai. It's straight through. 30 metres out from the line. He's got support from Fa'asu Amalawe. Oh, and he loses it. Tino. Oh, Tino. You can't believe it. 20 metres out from the line. Tino gets up to go again, and he spills the ball. What a let-off for the Broncos. Cooper Bai breaks the line in midfield, straight through a big gap. And then Tino for Fa'asu Amalawe trying to play it too quickly. Get back to his feet, take advantage of that front foot ball. And he coughs it up. Oh, that's a monstrous let-off for the Broncos. Mistakes for both teams. ARW says Mitch Barnett to the Broncos early for Payne Haas in a swap. Never happening. Never happening. As a matter of fact, the way Mitch Barnett's been playing lately, I wouldn't be surprised if the Broncos... I mean, look, Mitch Barnett will find his form again. Don't get me wrong. I'm kind of having a little bit of a laugh, but Jackson Ford is outplaying Mitch Barnett in every facet of the game. So I'm kind of thinking the Broncos might be thinking they got the wrong guy. They might want to back out of the deal. Fifth and last, high ball up. Taken by Anderson. Fires it over the top for Karapani. And Karapani taken down, 5 out from the line. Handover for the Titans. XJC, is it bad that it hurts to move your wrist and it's swollen? Sounds like a thing that you probably should see a doctor about. The Titans surviving. They're scrambling defense, holding firm. And Arama Howe brings it outside the 20 on play 3. They stay short side. Harrison, nice ball for Fafita. Steps back in field, beats one. And Jojo Fafita up to halfway. 2 tackles left here for the Titans. Fodawaker beats the first tackle. Big Mo. Fifth and last. Back for Harrison. Puts the high ball up. Contestable. And it's lost by Jesse Arthurs. A result for the Titans. Jesse Arthurs with the knock on. Jeez, Harrison was cleaned up after the fact. The Titans can go on the attack. Titans supporters, are you starting to get a little bit of belief here? Mo Fodawaker stands in the tackle, a metre out. 14 minutes gone by for Harrison. Turns it inside for Fermor. Slow play the ball. Here's By. Draws in the defenders. He's half a metre out here. Marcus By. Put on his back. Dominant tackle. 3 left here for the Titans. Harrison for Kinney. Can't get on the outside of Duffy. A metre out. Play 4. Fafita into dummy half. Sends it for Harrison. Back into midfield. Fodawaker. Dummies. And he's held up by Piakora. 5th and last now in midfield. Titans. Options left and right. They're stacked to the left here. Campbell grubbers him behind the line for Fermor. Reece Walsh knocks it on. And the Titans will get the ball back. Oh, no call. No call on the knock-on against Reece Walsh. And the Broncos have it. Oh, he's kept it between his knees, the cheeky bugger. He lost the ball and regathered it with his kneecaps. Great effort there. Under pressure at the back. Now taking a hit up. Walsh can't get away from Marcus By. Oh, Marcus By. Cooper By. Payne in the Haas on the 5th and last. Brings them outside the 20. But only 23 metres off that set. Reynolds needs a big kick. He sends it deep. Finds the grass. It bounces up for Kinney on his own 20. And Kinney will drop it off for Sami to take the hit up. And Phil Sami returns it. 30 out from their own end here, the Titans. Whoop. We have buffering. We have the famous KO Sports buffering in full effect. Duffy is down here for the Broncos. Jeez, it buffered, so I don't know what happened there. Let's have a look at the replay. Duffy. Oh. Duffy just cops a little bit of a blow to the head in the tackle. And with Ezra Mam relegated to Queensland Cup. Oh, no, he's on the interchange bench. There he is. Honestly, I thought Ezra Mam got dropped completely. I didn't realize he was still on the interchange bench. As we've got time off now, Duffy will get called off for the HIA. Ezra will come onto the field. Duffy off for a HIA. Ezra onto the field. Tom Duffy, he was given his chance. Madge Maguire gave him his shot. And to go off 15 minutes into it, HIA, unfortunate. Carl, thank you very much for the heart me over there on TikTok. Much appreciated. Cheers, mate. As a good carry here from Cooper By. 20 metres out from the line, fifth and last. Harrison dinks it in over the top. Not a lot of distance on it. Taken by Sami. Flicks it in field for Brimson, who spills it. And Jesse Arthurs dives on the loose ball. That'll be a handover for the Broncos. Oh, both teams guilty of some simple mistakes. The Broncos trapped inside their own 20 for the time being. 17 and a half minutes gone, no score. Can you believe it? Did anyone else have extreme overs in this game? Like massive overs. As the Broncos up to halfway. Willison plays it. Here's Ezra Mann with his first touch, and he almost breaks straight through. Fifth and last, 30 metres out. Reynolds runs it to the line, kicks out wide, looking for Arthurs, but it's too heavy. Oh, Sami's made a meal of it. I mean, he's taken it, but he could have put his foot back in the end goal and got a 7-tackle set. Fake Slim Shady, ahoy, mates. You low-key tipped the Titans. There you go. La La Lisa. Oh, Blackpink representing in the chat room. La La Lisa 07. Low-key tipped the Titans. 20 out from their own line now. The Titans on play 4. Basawa Malawi. Up the middle. Polynesian history says, let's go the underdogs. Yes. When you don't have a team in the fight, you go the underdogs. As Harrison gets the kick away. Taken on the full by Arthurs on the 20. Throws a monstrous forward pass over into midfield. It's allowed to let go. Oh, Jesse Arthurs. That was a wobbly old one. Anderson's carpets. Brings it up to the 40 for the Broncos. Walsh into dummy half with Mam down the short side. Takes tackle 4 on the halfway line. Or tackle 3, rather. Piakura brought to ground inside the Titans' half. Reynolds shows it inside once, twice. Goes out for Walsh up in the line. Short ball for Jagewski. And they're 30 metres out. Nice defence from the Titans. Fifth and last. Slim Shady, ahoy, mate. The kick, the high ball, skews off the side of the boot, out to the left edge. It's lost by the Titans. 6 more tackles here for the Broncos. Piakura comes down with it. 0 tackle. 10 metres out from the line. Is that the little piece of luck? Oh, it's a penalty, Broncos. Holding down in the play the ball. Piakura knocks it on. No advantage. Penalty. Take the 2. Get some points on the board. Scarecrow, 4465. You need the Bronx 13 plus on your 17-leg multi. Very nice. Very nice. What is it? 13 plus. Broncos, a metre out from the line now. Reynolds turns it inside for Jagewski. 2 tackles down, still in midfield. Oh, Beetlejuice, thank you very much for the GG, which does not mean glory, glory. It means good game. Payne Haas at first receiver for Reynolds. Cut out to the right for Staggs. Pops it up for Arthurs, but they're out of space. They have to come back in field. Arthurs almost spins his way through the tackle of Pascoe. They're a metre out here, the Broncos. 2 left. Reynolds. Flat pass for Ricky. Wraps around. Numbers out the wazoo to the left. They go short for Piakura. And finally, it's broken open. The Broncos score. Piakura gets it. 4-0 kick to come. And they're doing that stupid dance in the crowd. Stephen, thank you very much for the heart me. Stephen Peterson. Much appreciated. And Beetlejuice IRL with 3, 4, 5 GGs. Thank you very much for the gifts. Much appreciated. Piakura with the first try. Broncos up 4 points to 0. But boy, they had to fight for that first try. And it was a little bit of luck as well. Let's be honest. The high ball was a shocker. The crossfield kick. And it was Taumapea who had no idea. Taumapea had completely switched off. He is just standing there on the wing, right? The Titans winger. He's just standing there. He's not watching the ball at all. The ball collects his shoulder and bounces forward. Back for Piakura. 6 again, Broncos. Like, Taumapea just had no idea what was going on. So, a little bit of luck as Reynolds moves in and converts. No problem. 10 to the left of the posts. Broncos lead 6-0. 18 and a half minutes left in this opening 40. Who'd have thought it would take so long for the first points on the board, huh? When you think about all the try-scoring threats in this game, like not just for the Broncos, but you've got AJ Brimson, Jaden Campbell, Keanu Kinney, like players of that mold. It's amazing to think it took 22 minutes for the opening try of the game. And that it was Piakura. Like, honestly, no offense to Brendan Piakura, but, I mean, did anybody have him scoring a try at all, let alone the first one, with all these other try-scoring threats on the park? Ezra Mam goes short, wraps around Anderson, and Mam's up over halfway. Oh, he dummies. Fights his way through the tackle of Kinney. He's still going, Ezra. Tackle 3, 20 meters out from the Titans line. The floodgates are opening now. Reynolds fires it out for Walsh on the right. Jagewski for Staggs. Staggs for the corner. Staggs scores. Kodi Staggs. The Broncos are gone back-to-back. Set up by Ezra Mam. His clean line break. And the Broncos have gone length of the field. Back-to-back tries. Kodi Staggs gets us our first tick off the multi. Tick number 1 off the multi. Staggs scores on the right edge. I thought Ezra Mam had screwed this up. Jagewski with the ball to Staggs. He did it on his own. Ten points to 0. Kick to come. Reynolds from the sideline puts it down the middle. Adam Reynolds, as sure as ever. And the Broncos, just like that, they've opened up a 12 points to 0 lead. Kodi Staggs doing extremely well there to stay in the field of play. Realised he was very close to the touchline and got that foot up in the air. Jade Matoi. Titans should throw the bank at Sam Walker. Oh, the Roosters are not letting Sam Walker go anywhere. Oh, no. Now you regret tipping the Titans with how long there is left. Lala Lisa, 07. Reynolds, inside for Jagewski. 12 points to 0. 15 minutes still to go until the halftime break. Payne Haas up the middle. Put on his back just short of halfway. Ma'am. For Walsh, short ball for Jagewski. Oh, he's getting through a mountain of work here, Jagewski, in this first half. Fifth and last, Walsh from 40 out down the short side. The high ball goes up. Broncos players flying through, but what a take from Keanu Kitty. He was under immense pressure there. Sharp and ready. You need Karapani try in the first half. The way this is going, it could happen. Oh, big defense now from Jagewski. Bloke's having a blinder. Honestly. He's just popping up everywhere. No word on Duffy yet. He went off for a HIA. As almost up the middle. Fafita gives it back for Haas. Cleese Haas. Taken down by Payne. Brother on brother. Fifth and last. 30 metres out. Campbell puts the high ball up. Arthurs comes forward for it and takes it. Brimson wipes him out. Arthurs has it, though, a metre out from his own try line. Mania 2 says, let's go Broncos. Karapani. Just short of the 20-metre line. Yeah, actually, you know what? The funny thing is, I did think about Payne Haas anytime try. Chris Bradley says the Donkeys have the most stupid try celebrations as Reynolds keeps the low flat kick into the corner, bounces over the head of Sami. Keanu Kinney tracks across for it, and he'll bring it back to the just short of the 20-metre line. Great kick chase by Jagewski, who was having a blinder, like I said. Jagewski popping up everywhere. Probably the best game I can recall Jagewski having. Fermor bends the line down this left edge, put on his back, 10 short of halfway. 13 minutes left to go in this opening half. On high contact there. High contact, penalty against the Broncos. And this is an opportunity now for the Titans to just balance this game out. Jaden Campbell, oh, that's a poor touch finder. He's kicked it all of 10 metres. I wonder if they're playing with a breeze in the first half, the Broncos. That was a really poor kick. But anyway. Please, Haas, once again, targets Payne. Haas versus Haas. As Curtis Morin now takes it to the 20. 12 and a half to go until the break. Campbell, inside ball for Brimson. Brimson drifting across field. And he's tackled in front of the post, 15 metres out. Harrison goes flat on the defensive line. Well read by the Broncos. 5 metres out. Over on the right edge, Kinney slots into dummy half. Pascoe takes them on. Payne Haas there, bringing him down. 5 out in front of the post, 5th and last. Harrison grubbers in behind the line for Fermor, battered dead by Arthurs. Goal line dropout. I got excited because Fermor was in my multi. And that's the sort of play that I was expecting. Grubber kick in behind the line to sit up for Fermor, but Arthurs was there. Jesse Arthurs, you just broke my heart. 11 and a half minutes to go in this opening 40. Broncos up 12-0. Goal line dropout. Reynolds goes short. It breaks the plane of the 10-metre line. It's batted back by the Broncos and then lost. Piakora, but they're offside. Broncos are offside. It's a penalty, Titans. Take the 2. Mark Music, ahoy, mate. You just got home from band practice. Oh, nice. Send us over some halftime music if you want, Mark Music. If I've not offered that before. You might be too big for us, though. Fermor plays it 5 metres out. Short ball for Asua Malawi. Big defense from Piakora, but they're inside the 10, the Broncos. 6 again for the Titans. Harrison steps back in field. Can't get away from Pakes. Oh, Piakora's hurt after making that tackle. Pascoe sends it left. Moran for Campbell. The double pump for Brimson. Bends away from Reynolds and now drifting across field. Slips in the turf. And he's an easy target. 10 metres out from the line. Play 3. And Cleese Haas gets the arms free and he offloads to Jagewski. Jagewski loses it back into the goal line and Curtis Moran dives on it. It's a try for the Titans. Curtis Moran takes advantage of the Jagewski error. And I tell you what, I'm to blame for that one. That's my fault because I've been talking Jagewski up all game so far about how good he's going, and then he comes up with a monster of an error. He misses the tackle on Haas, loses the ball in the tackle after the intercept. He comes up with a double error there after I'd just been talking him up all game. John LaRosa, ahoy mate. Curtis Moran with the try. 9 minutes to go until the halftime break. Cleese Haas, the stupidest of passes. Oh, wait just a minute. Wait just a minute. Ollie Pascoe might have got a hand on this. This could be a knock-on against the Titans. Try's not been confirmed yet. Let's just wait a minute. Ollie Pascoe might have got a touch on this. This has not been confirmed just yet. There it is. Try confirmed. Curtis Moran scores. Conversion from right in front. Titans are about to make it 6 points to 12. Conversion successful from right in front. And it's 12 points to 6. Commentator's curse, David. Yes, poor Jagewski. Scarecrow says, this is the Bronx I like seeing. Their form the last month has been terrible. Try for Curtis Moran and the Titans. 8 minutes until the halftime break. Now an early shift from the Titans out to the right for Fafita. Steps back in field. They're on their own 30. Oh, big defense on Arama Howe in midfield. Ben Tolte, the Tolts, leading the way. 5th and last now as Cleese Haas will play at 10 short of the halfway mark. Campbell steps outside the 40, gets the kick downfield. Walsh attacks it, takes it on the full. 20 out from his own line, links up with Karapani, who is absolutely crushed in the tackle. Walsh now at first receiver. Solnesian. I don't do just rugby league as well. Like I'll be doing the Super Rugby semi-finals. But I do as many games as I can physically do. Like obviously, obviously I can't possibly physically do every single one, but I do as many as I possibly can, and some Super Rugby as well. 5th and last, Adam Reynolds gets the kick away. Backing up for it, Keanu Kinney. He'll take it 5 out from his own line. And he tries to put the step on Xavier Willison, but big Xavier stays with him. 20 out from their own line now. Sami gets some go forward. Big defense from the Broncos. 10 short of halfway now. Curtis Morin, the try scorer. Harrison goes out to the right for Brimson. Nice short ball for Fafita. Takes it into the Broncos half here on the 5th and last. 52 metres off that set for the Titans. They stay short side. Harrison puts the high ball up. It's a little too heavy. And Walsh will take it easily. 10 out from his own line. Taken by Brimson in the kick chase. Lala Lisa, you could win your tipping comp today if the Titans win, of course. Well, it's still a little way back for the Titans. Lily, thank you very much for the 10 TikToks. And Solnesian, thank you very much for the heart me. Much appreciate the gifts. As Stags now down this right edge. Loving life at the moment, Katoni. Back in field from Reynolds. Drifting across and linking up with Payne in the Haas. 6 again for the Broncos as Haas gets the offload. But Duffy, who loses it. The Titans come away with it. And heading for the corner is Zane Harrison. Walsh comes across to try and save. But Harrison dives over. And the Titans have struck back off the back of a Broncos mistake. Oh, no, they're coming back. No advantage. They're coming back. No advantage. And it's coming back for a penalty to the Broncos. So Reynolds drifting across field. Payne Haas bends away from Cleese. Bends away from Howe. And Duffy spills it. They have just got a 6 again. And he says no advantage. No try. And the Titans will feel pretty dirty about that one. Wow. What a let-off. What a let-off. Who is the referee? Let's find out. Referee for this game is Matt Noyen. Oh, no, that's a touch judge. Where's the referee? They don't even have the referee on the list. Matt Noyen's a touch judge. They actually have taken the referee off the NRL website. Probably to save him from a lot of hatred. That's crazy. I'm actually on the NRL website right now. Let me refresh the page. I'm on the NRL website. They've only got the touchies listed. When I go to team lists, they literally only have the touch judge listed. They've got the 2 touchies and the senior review official. Touch judge, bunker. They don't have the referee listed on there. Those cheeky buggers. Anyway, Walsh, 10 metres out from the line. Reynolds heads across field. Numbers to the left for the Broncos. Talty spills it. And the Titans come away with it. As if the rugby league gods have just smiled upon the Gold Coast. We have got to find out who this referee is. We absolutely must find out. I find that crazy that they don't have him listed on the NRL website. How do you not have the referee listed? Straight up the middle. Sami into space. Only Walsh to beat. He burns him on the outside. Philip Sami will score. The Titans hit back. Philip Sami, a solo effort. He has absolutely skinned Reece Walsh on the outside. 12 points to 10, the kick to come. Philip Sami with a solo effort from halfway. Oh, straight through. Ben Hunt skins Walsh on the outside. And in typical Reece Walsh style, he's feigning injury in back play. Every time he comes up with an error, he's injured in back play. Philip Sami scores the try. The Titans hit back. Renatic Yeti. Jared Cole is the referee. Thank you. Much appreciate that. Jared Cole is the referee. I can't say is honestly that I've ever heard of him. Maybe this is why. Maybe he's only just got the call up. This could be his first game for all we know. I've honestly never heard of him before. 12 points to 10. Jaden Campbell from out wide starts it way out to the right, and it's got no chance of bending back. 12 points to 10 it stays. Jared Cole isn't listed as an official NRL ref. Says Odd Poppet. Hang on, let's see if any of the other sites have this listed. Let's see. Broncos versus Titans. Round 14. Referee. Back underway. The kickoff goes very close to the sideline. Rennie says on the Broncos side, it's Atkins. This is crazy. Nobody seems to know who the referee is. Keanu Kinney comes away with the loose ball here inside the final 40 seconds of the half. This is crazy. That, I mean, honestly, none of us can find out who the referee is. That is craziness. Titans on the attack here. Fafita out to the left for Taumapea. Steps back in field. Beats the tackle of Anderson. 14 seconds to play in this opening half. Campbell. Out the back it goes now, and they've got in each other's way. Moran can't offload. He spills it. That'll be the halftime break. Although, counter-attack on here for the Broncos. Stags can't get on the outside of Philip Sami, and that is the halftime break. 12 points to 10 at the break. What a crazy first half of footy it was. All right. What I'm going to do is, since it's half time, I'm going to skip back to the start of the stream. I'm going to skip back to the start and see if they announce who the referee is before this game even started. Teams out onto the field. Let's see. Polynesian history says ref Jared Cole made his debut round 24 last year. Let's have a look. I've skipped back to the start of the game. No mention there of who the referee was. That's crazy. It is, in fact, Jared Cole. So there we go. Okay, we've got quite a few people now saying that it is definitely Jared Cole. Made his debut round 24 last year. So, yes, a relatively new referee. So there we go. Yeah, they didn't even mention him on the... They did not even mention him on the Fox Sports feed. That's hilarious. So he doesn't have a name or photo on the NRL website. They didn't even give him a mention on Fox League in the lead up to the game anywhere. It's like the poor guy just doesn't exist. Poor bloke. That's funny. Well, anyways, it's 12 points to 10 at the halftime break. The Broncos with a slender lead. And what a crazy first half we just witnessed. Just Chris says it's a ghost. Ghost who doesn't follow rugby league, it seems. A couple of the calls that have been made. Oh, that's hilarious. Manuel Snow says history shows refs rigged games. Broncos, Penrith, and Storm always. I see that we're back on to conspiracy theories in the chat. I love it. I love a good conspiracy theory talk. Unfortunately, conspiracy theory talks usually lead to me getting banned off platforms. There we go. 12 points to 10 at the break. 2 tries apiece. Only the missed conversion between the two sides. Piakora with the first try. And then Stags for the Broncos. The tries for the Titans, Curtis Morin and Philip Sami. A missed conversion by Jaden Campbell. All that stands between the two teams. And the Broncos certainly not having it all their own way. Reed Nichols, ahoy, mate. Warriors versus the Sharks next week. Yep. Oh, yes. Yeah, next week. Bloke. Ahoy, mate. Don't know him, but he's better than Klein. Everybody's better than Ashley Klein, right? I think, honestly, I feel like rugby league fans are pretty much universally disagree on almost everything, except for the fact that we don't like Ashley Klein, right? Oh, poor Ashley. You know what? I should try and get him on the show one night. How cool would that be? We'll get Ashley Klein in for an interview. As if he would do it, but I'm just saying, it'd be pretty funny. I would actually give him a hell of a lot of credit if he did it. He would earn a mountain of respect from me if he came onto it like a podcast-style show. Not an NRL-driven one, but a fan-driven one. I would love that. He would earn all the respect in the world from me if he were to do that. I've got to say. He would go up a notch. Mark Music, you sent some songs to my email. Sweet. All right. Halftime music, if you like. But yes, somebody asked me. Jackson Brown Cow. Yes, Waste of Water Sports is live on YouTube, live on Twitch, and live on TikTok each and every weekend. Now, quick question. I'm not going to get pinged for copyright, am I? If I play these? I don't want to get done for copyright. I had, I did have another mate's band that kind of accidentally did that to me once. I played their music all through my streams, and then suddenly I got all these takedown requests. I'm like, oh, God. So I better make sure before I play it. It's Liz. Ahoy. I love your lives. Oh, thank you very much. It's Liz. Much appreciated. But yes, Jackson Brown Cow, Waste of Water Sports, live on YouTube, live on Twitch, live on TikTok. No copyright? Sweet. What I like to hear. We can safely do that then. All right. I'm going to have a quick break. We'll be back for the second half. Right after this.
Walking down the lonely road, you know you've the lonely road I'm never going to bear. Cause it's no surprise, you gotta learn from your mistakes, and now you're learn from all the rise, no matter how long it takes. Staring down your broken will, you know you need the war. Staring down your broken still, watching you descend. This is no surprise, you gotta learn from your mistakes, and now you learn from all the lies, no matter how long it takes. This is no surprise that you don't learn from your mistakes, and now you learn from all the lies, no matter how long it takes. Is this now the end? Comes as no surprise that you don't learn from your mistakes, and now you burn from all the lies, no matter how long it takes. Walking down the lonely road, you know you've been here before. Walking down the lonely road, I'm never going to bear. Walking down the lonely road, you know you've been here before. Walking down the lonely road, I'm never going to bear. This is no surprise, you don't learn from your mistakes, and now you learn from all the lies, no matter how long it takes.
You know what? It actually reminds me of very early Sick Puppies, one of my favorite bands of all time. So, I mean, that's a compliment from me. Early Sick Puppies, one of you know what? Speaking of them, a great Australian band who decided to turn their back on the country and try and make it in America. Which, hey, look, no, they're perfectly entitled to do that. But yeah, I feel like when you're an Aussie band and you're trying to make a name for yourself, you sort of start in Australia and build up your fan base before you just go and turn your attention to America. But anyway, I digress. That's neither here nor there. But that song, yes, very much reminded me of early days Sick Puppies, one of my favorite bands. So yeah, nice stuff there. Thanks for sharing, Mark Music. And Anavati, I'm assuming I'm pronouncing that correctly, the name of the group. Anavati. Nice. I'll come out and catch a gig sometime. Polynesian history. Captain Morgan's turns you into Conor McGregor, does it? Oh, geez. So what you're telling me is a budding UFC career is somewhere in the future for a drunk Polynesian history. Solnesian Formula One. Is that what you mean? F1? F1 Formula One. Qualifying is on tonight, of course. The Ferraris are looking strong. Ferrari's looking strong, man. You know what? I would love to see Lewis Hamilton back on the top of the podium. Since he had his 8th title stolen from him by the FIA, I would love to see it happen. Lewis Hamilton to get his 8th, retire on top. I mean, it won't happen this season. Of course, Mercedes are too strong, but Halftime here. Anyway, 12 points to 10. The Broncos with a slender lead over the Titans. The Titans taking the fight to the home side here at Suncorp. Oh, and I tell you what, Jamie, I hope he's got access to the game. Jamie's actually away at the moment. He's on a cruise. Party Jesus out on the water. He doesn't need a boat. He can just walk. But yeah, Jamie on a cruise at the moment, so he might be missing this game. Second half about to get underway. The Broncos still in the changing room. Yeah, are you guys on Spotify or something? Spotify or YouTube? How Long It Takes by Anavati. Anovaty. Solnesian, what's the monthly fee for KO Sports? Oh, God, I don't know. Does anyone know the monthly fee for KO Sports? It doesn't cost me anything. I get it for free, but yeah. If anyone knows, I think it's like $30 a month. Oh, $25 a month. There you go. Slim Shady, $25 a month. AUD. Michelle, ahoy. Her ears pricked up. She got that sixth sense. That sixth sense that women get. And it's like, shit, there's someone talking about me somewhere. Better check in on the stream. Broncos out onto the field. Wouldn't it be hilarious if Michelle and Jamie are on the same cruise and didn't even realize it? That'd be the funniest thing ever. Michelle and Party Jesus out on the water with no idea that they're actually on the same boat. That would be funny. Broncos out for the second half. 12 points to 10 they lead. Can the Titans keep up this fight in the second 40? I don't know, Michelle. He didn't. Don't recall what he said his cruise was. But yeah, he's on a boat right now too. Second half underway. I mean, I'm sure there's lots of cruises going on around Australia right now, so it's not like there's one and only cruise going on. And an early issue here. An early issue here for one of the Titans players, Chris Randall, into the contact there from Simu. Oh, and he's come off second best. 2 front on. He'll be off for a HIA. And that is Simu's shoulder right into the face of Chris Randall. Oh, he's staying out there. Bugger off. All right, the independent doctor will be onto this very quickly. And Chris Randall will be off for a HIA. There is no way he stays on the field after that. No way. Surely we get a call in the next couple of tackles. The independent doctor brings him off. Simu's shoulder right to the face of Chris Randall. He is somehow still out on the field. Payne Haas now up to the 40. Tackle 4 for the Broncos. They stay this left edge for Walsh. Takes it to the halfway line. Oh, he is in horrible form, Reece Walsh. 5th and last. This is why I couldn't put him in my same game multi tonight. Couldn't. Kick downfield, taken by Kinney on the full. He turns back infield. And Keanu Kinney taken down just outside the 10. Titans back in possession. I cannot believe Chris Randall's not been called off the field yet. Gamer Mel. Oh, you're a little bit behind in the feed, are you? That happens. That's the nature of streaming. See, we're in a digital age, but what the digital age means is everybody's going to be on a completely different sync. Right now, I'm on 5th and last. Titans play it. And Campbell gets the kick away from just inside the halfway mark. And it's taken by Arthurs. Fires it over in midfield for Walsh. And Walsh held up easily on the 20-metre line. 12 points to 10. The Broncos lead. Excuse me. Karapani slips into the contact here. 30 out from their own end. Arthurs. Cut down. Another 10 metres up the middle. Anderson. Former Melbourne Storm player, of course. Grant Anderson. They could have used him the other night. Tolty takes the settler in midfield. 5th and last now on halfway. Hunt goes right for Reynolds to put the clearing kick downfield. And an easy take at the back for Keanu Kinney. He'll head infield and, he can't get away from Duffy. Duffy wrangles him down around the shoulder. He was almost in open space there. Titans on their own 20. Sami. 25 metres out. Randall still on the field. I can't believe it. He's now bleeding. He's got a little bit of blood. Okay. I don't understand that. He's now bleeding out of the spot that he was hit. I cannot believe the independent doctor has not stepped in. 5th and last. Titans put the kick downfield. Arthurs backs up for it. Takes it on the 10. Fires it in field for Walsh. Walsh drifting sideways. Links up with Karapani. And he'll be taken down 25 metres out their own end of the field. 6 again for the Broncos. 12 points to 10 they lead. Walsh at first receiver for Arthurs. Brings it up to the 40. Tackle 2. Duffy. Dummies. Can't break the line on halfway. 3 tackles gone. Hunt out of dummy half. Flat pass there for Payne and the Haas. 40 metres out. Hunt goes quickly. Catches the markers napping. Duffy hit hard there by Howe. 5th and last for the Broncos. 40 metres out from the line. Reynolds will chip it in over the top. Kinney out of position at the back. Campbell collects it. And Campbell runs back into the field of play. What an effort. Jaden Campbell collects the ball on his goal line. Runs in behind the posts. And gets back into the field of play. Important. Titans inside their own 20 momentarily. Sami will bring it up. Into the post goes Reynolds. In back play, Adam Reynolds into the post. He was trying to get an obstruction call against the goalpost there, the cheeky bugger. Early kick here from Campbell from well inside the 40. Gets a nice angle on it. Walsh racing across for it. It bounces back in field. Walsh has it in the end goal. Easily steps away from the kick chase. And he'll dance around in midfield. Walsh gets away from another. Slips through a 3rd tackle. And then he falls to ground. Easy target for Jojo Fafita. Nice work there from Walsh, though. Karapani out to the 20. For Anderson. As this game just goes through a bit of a feeling out process to start this second half. Holty to Haas, who bobbles it, fends away from Fermor, fends away from Campbell. And he's held up by Sami on the halfway mark here. 5th and last. Reynolds, a low, flat kick. Sits up for Kinney. 10 out from his own try line. Traps it with the boot. And Keanu Kinney now. He's able to bring it back into midfield. 12 points to 10. 34 minutes to go. I'm just going to reset the TikTok stream. For those on TikTok, just a heads up, TikTokers will be straight back. I've just got to reset it. There's a little bit of a technical issue that needs sorting out. As the Titans now up towards the halfway line. On play 4. They go left. Brimson takes the tackle on halfway. 5th and last. The high ball is put up. Taken by Walsh on the full. 25 out from his own line. Welcome back, TikTokers. Yeah, a little bit of a technical glitch over there on the TT. So I had to reset that stream. Broncos now through Kotoni Staggs. 10 short of the halfway line. Payne Haas runs into the contact of Arama Howe and brother Cleese. Broncos on halfway. Jagewski takes it just into the Titans half. 5th and last, 38 metres off that set. Reynolds with the high floating bomb. Kinney's under it, takes it well. Keanu Kinney back to the 20. Goes straight up the middle. Kinney, Tolte holds onto the pants. Oh, he was nearly away. Keanu Kinney threatening. Nearly ghosted his way through. Aramaho gets the offload back for Sami. Sami taken down on the halfway line. 12-10, the Broncos lead. 32 minutes left in this contest. And it's Cleese Haas up to the 40. Gets the late offload back for Brimson. Brimson up the middle. Pops it over the top for Campbell. Jaden Campbell will race in under the posts. And the Titans have claimed the lead. Jaden Campbell with the try. It's tick number 2 off the multi. Oh, are we going to get this one across the line? Staggs already a tick. Jaden Campbell gives us a tick. Set up by Cleese Haas in the middle. Brimson pops it over the top. But Jaden Campbell to race in under the post, unmarked, untouched. Cleese Haas runs into his brother Payne. And he's able to flick it back to Brimson. Brimson pops it out for Campbell. And they just ran out of numbers in defense there, the Broncos. The Titans lead. 14-12, kick to come from right in front. The Gold Coast Titans lead. 8.5 minutes gone in the second half. The Gold Coast Titans leading this game. Jaden Campbell from right in front to convert his own try. You can't believe it. Oh, there is silence around Suncorp Stadium. Dead silence. They cannot believe it. What is happening to their Broncos? Campbell converts. Jaden Campbell converts. 10 minutes gone in the second half. Titans 16 points to 12. They lead by 4. This is crazy. The Gold Coast Titans, where has this been? Where has this performance been? Broncos ready to get us back underway. Rugby fella, ahoy mate. Lisanne. Maybe the Broncos aren't going back to back. Plenty of time left in this one. Plenty of time. 30 minutes still to play. Broncos get us back underway. 10 out from their own line. The Titans, 16 points to 12 they lead. We've got 2 ticks off the multi. I now just need Arthurs and Fermor. And that'll be a nice, juicy little win. $53 to the dollar, by the way. Oh, Chris Randall finally is off the field for HIA. God, I called that about 5 minutes ago. He's finally been called off for a HIA. Down the short side now. The Titans for Harrison. He's been taken high there by Anderson. No call from the referee. 5th and last, 54 metres gained. Campbell puts the high ball up. Pressure on Walsh at the back. He takes it well. Taken on the 20. Staggs and Campbell already tick. I need Fermor and I need Arthurs. Josh says the Broncos just falling apart. Lala Lisa says, I could win my tip. Big defense from the Titans in midfield. Reynolds once again into play dummy half. That seems tactical at this point. Adam Reynolds is spending a lot of time at dummy half. Ben Hunt kicks. Looking for the 40-20. It bounces 25 meters out from the line. Titans ball. Didn't quite get the distance on it, Ben Hunt. 12 minutes gone in the second half. Titans leading 16 points to 12. Kinney brings it back into midfield for the play the ball. And there's a hush over Suncorp Stadium. The crowd silenced. They never expected in a million years that they would be trailing to the Titans. Tigers versus Panthers tomorrow. Tigers, Panthers, Sharks, Dragons. Doubleheader tomorrow. As Keanu Kinney dances around Payne Haas and he's brought to ground. 40 meters out by Tolte. Campbell. Nice ball to Fermor. Offloads for Pascoe. Walsh with the try saver. They're 10 meters out here on the fifth and last. Titans looking good. Harrison pops it up for Kinney. Fires it infield for Cleese. Now Brimson grubbers in behind the line. Walsh picks it up. Walsh fights his way out to the 20. Oh, the Titans just panicked there. The crowd better be booing them. Disgusting performance, says Vistra. 9762. Ten short of halfway now. Pierre Cora plays it on tackle 4. Payne in the Haas. Taken by his brother and driven backwards. Police stands his ground. Fifth and last on halfway. Reynolds. A high floating bomb put up. The Titans happy to let it bounce. It bounces into the goal area. And it's going to go dead. 7 tackle set. He's overcooked it. Reynolds overcooks it. 7 tackle set. Zano Insano. From being grand finalists to losing to 17th and 16th place. Well, in fairness, they haven't lost it yet. 4 points the difference. 26 and a half minutes to go. Chris Sargent, the 2 big cats go head-to-head tomorrow. Can't wait to watch it at Combank Stadium. Should be a ripper of a game. Panthers favourites, of course, but look for the Tigers. The Tigers essentially with nothing to lose as the Titans now break to the left. Campbell gets on the outside of Staggs. Stepping back in field. Campbell for the posts. Too much pace for Payne Haas. Jaden Campbell gets a double. Oh, the Titans are on. Jaden Campbell with a double. Breaks the tackle of Staggs. Outpaces Payne Haas. Scores it under the posts. It's 20-12 with the kick to come from right in front. Oh, what are we witnessing? What are we witnessing? They lost to the Dragons last week. The bottom place team. And they're now trailing, about to be trailing by 10 points to the second last place team this week. What is happening with the Broncos? 20 points to 12. The kick to come from right in front. The Gold Coast Titans. Jaden Campbell gets a double. The Gold Coast Titans are about to lead by 10. The conversion from right in front. Campbell pops it over. The Gold Coast Titans lead 22 points to 12. Can they possibly do it? Scaife 97. Ahoy, mates. What happened to my Broncos watch? What happened to your Broncos watch along? I'm not sure I understand the questions. Beetlejuice IRL just simply says Broncos are shit. Zato Insano says Broncos are so washed. Big Bad Ads, Broncos are spoon maxing. Back underway, Titans with the ball for Asawamalawe. Driven back, 10 out from his own line. Oh, okay. I read that question, Scaife, as what happened to your Broncos watch-along, buddy? What you're actually saying is, what happened to your Broncos watch-along, buddy? I understand now. Oh, they've coughed it up here, the Titans on their own 30. Now a big opportunity for the Broncos. Beetlejuice IRL, for some reason, every 10 minutes or so, we get suspended on TikTok for reproduced content. I don't understand. I'm sick of appealing it. It just happens every stream, every so often. We get gifts suspended for 10 minutes here and there. Yeah, I don't even pretend to understand. I mean, there is clearly nothing reproduced about the content other than the fact that we're live on other platforms. Maybe they don't like it. Somstar says, I hope Arthur scores. I hope so too. That'd be great for me. Down the left edge, Duffy for Walsh. Walsh steps back in field. Taumapea stays with him. And Walsh is taking a ground 10 meters out from the line. 6 again for the Broncos. Haas in midfield. Takes the tackle. 10 meters out. Hunt for Reynolds. Now Duffy. 3-on-2. Sends it out for Jesse Arthurs. And Jesse Arthurs scores. Tick number 3 off the multi. And the Broncos hit back. Jesse Arthurs. The error from the Titans inside their own half. And the Broncos have made them pay the ultimate price. 22-16 kick to come. Tick number 3 off the multi. I should probably consider cashing out here, depending on what they offer me. 22 and a half minutes to go. Can we possibly get Beau Fermor across the line? I only need one more leg. Beau Fermor. Stags, tick. Campbell, tick. Arthur's, tick. 22 minutes for Beau Fermor to get across as the Broncos hit back. The try confirmed. Tamisa. What a fantastic name. Tamisa, watch your multi lose by 1. It's a bettor's nightmare. Oh, I know all about it. We were talking about releasing a t-shirt. Wasted World of Sports t-shirt. Lost by 1 leg. Or 1 leg short. That was it. 1 leg short. Wasted World of Sports. 1 leg short. Because it just happens all the bloody time. Adam Reynolds from the sideline. Reynolds moves in, strikes it, pushes it across the face, and it stays a 6-point difference. 22 points to 16 it stays. 21 minutes left. But the Broncos, they've hit back. Perfect shirt for a Pirate. Yes. 1 leg short. It could have, what is it they say? Double entendre? Is that the word that I'm looking for? The phrase that I'm looking for? Is 1 leg short in the multi, and of course, a peg leg. Double meaning Jones. From the kickoff, Willison takes the hit up. 21 minutes still to play in this one. Titans up by 6. But the Broncos were able to hit back, and now Pia Cora driven back in a 2-man tackle. The Titans have been up for this fight. I love it. Reynolds shifts it on for Jagewski. Still inside their own 20 as Big Mo gets ready to come back on for the Titans. As Hunt gets on the outside of his man, creates space to the left for Walsh. On to Anderson. Well cut down, and the tackle by Jojo Fafita. 10 short of halfway. Hunt in at first receiver. Dummies. Takes the line on. Fifth and last on halfway here for the Broncos. Reynolds puts the high ball up down to that left edge. And easy take at the back there for Philip Sami. Links up with Kinney. One-on-one with Duffy. And Duffy makes the tackle on the 20-meter line. Gamer Mel, you're being offered $2.64 cash out. Let's see what I'm being offered. I only need Beau Fermor. Who do you need, Gamer Mel? I only need Fermor. Let's see what they're offering me. Oh, they're not... hey, not bad. $29. But my potential payout is $530. So obviously I'm not going to cash out. Up over halfway now. Brimson with a good carry on the fifth and last. 50 meters gained off that set. Down the short side. The high ball is put up. Walsh meandering under it. He takes it well. And he's tackled 10 out from his own line. Oh, you copied my bet. Oh, okay. So you're being offered $2.64. I'm assuming in that case you didn't put anywhere near as much as I put on. If you've only got $2.64 and I've got like $30 on the same bet. Either that or, as I've long suspected, the cash outs are just completely randomized. Slow play the ball here for the Broncos in midfield. On tackle 4. Through the hands now. Walsh spots half a gap. Links up with Karapani. Karapani down the left edge. And a great tackle from Zane Harrison. 20 meters out from the line. Try saver. Fifth and last. Numbers out the wazoo for the Broncos. But they come back short side. And Mam puts the grubber straight into the chest of Keanu Kinney. Oh, they've butchered it, the Broncos. Butchered it. And now Ezra gives away the penalty in frustration. Oh, they dead set butchered it there, the Broncos. A break down the left edge. They had 42 on 3 out to the right. But Ezra Mam comes back down the short side. Jim Dark, ahoy, mates. You just saw the first drawing of the new Manly headquarters. Is that the one with Kieran Foran's face? I saw that too. Oh, Ezra Mam. Back down the short side when they had plenty of space on the open side. Now, Harrison, dummies. 4 tackles gone. Short ball on halfway. Oh, and it's called forward. A forward pass on the halfway line. This just invites the Broncos back into it. Oh. Big mistake from the Titans. Broncos will have it on the halfway line. Still plenty of time left in this game. 17 minutes. Forty meters out from the line. Karapani plays it. Back into midfield for Piakora. Fights his way through for Asawa Malawi. 35 out from the line. Reynolds out the back for Hunt, who goes short for Willison. Willison bends the line. 20 meters out. Walsh, cutout pass for Arthurs. It deflects off Staggs. Arthur's taken 10 meters out. Over the head of Walsh for Hunt. Gives it to Willison. Fifth and last now, 10 meters out in front of the posts. Hunt at first receiver. Short for Payne Haas. Haas has the arms free. Flicks it out the back for Piakura. And Piakura held it up a metre short. Goal line defense from the Titans. It's a penalty. No, captain's challenge. Captain's challenge from the Broncos. I thought he was about to blow a penalty. I thought he was about to blow a penalty to the Broncos. This referee that doesn't even have a profile on the NRL website. The Broncos have launched a captain's challenge here. Haas with the flick pass out the back of the hands. And did it get a touch there on Jojo Fafita? Has it brushed the hand here of Jojo Fafita to reset the tackle count? We're not going to see from that angle. We won't see from that angle. We might see from this angle. No, we won't. The ball's out of shot. Inconclusive so far. Let's see. This could be the golden one. Nah. They've got to support the on-field decision. It can't be overturned. Broncos will retain their challenge. It's going to be inconclusive. Inconclusive. They can't overturn that call. Oh, they're checking everything here to see if they can give the Broncos the ball back somehow. Piakura, is it a hip drop? Are they going to find a hip drop? Are they going to find high contact? They're trying their best. They are trying their best to find something here. Oh, it's a metre out from the try line. 6 points the difference. We've got the Broncos will retain their challenge. Either way, they retain their challenge because it was inconclusive. Play the ball, Titans. Play the ball, Titans. Challenge is inconclusive. They weren't able to overturn it. The Titans have the ball. Okay. 16 minutes left to play. 6 points the difference. Titans taking the fight to the Broncos. Cooper by. Good carry. 15 meters out. Aramaho up to the 20. Good defense from the Broncos. They don't want to give away a set restart here. Titans out of dummy half goes Pascoe. Taken down on play 4. For Asuamalawe in midfield. Can't break the tackle of Jagevski. 5th and last, 32 meters gained. Campbell gets the kick away from inside the 40, straight down the throat of Walsh at the back. And Walsh can wind up. Brings it back to the 30. Harrison's there with Fodawaker. They hold up Walsh and drive him back to the 20. Huge defense. Massive defense. Staggs heads off down the right edge. 10 short of halfway. Loses his boot. Oh, flat pass back in field for Willison. Thank you, Scarecrow. Hunt for Mam. Short ball for Piakura. Bends the line. 40 meters out. 5th and last. Ezra puts the high ball up. Kinney plants himself under it. Loses it forward. And then Ezra Mam spills it as well. Double knock on. Broncos will get the ball back though. All right, Broncos from the scrum. 15 metres out. Walsh grabbing his ass for some reason. Willison, 10 metres out. That's tackle 2. Reynolds turns it inside for Piakura, gets the arms free, pops it up nicely for Anderson, and Grant Anderson will score. We're about to be all locked up. Grant Anderson, 22-20, kick to come. We're about to be all locked up here with 13 minutes to play. Madge screaming orders into the walkie-talkie. Piakura does extremely well there to pop that pass up as he's going to ground. 12 and a half minutes to play. 22-20, kick to come. Reynolds will put this over blindfolded from right beside the post. Icy Boy says, let's go Broncos. Gavin, let's go Broncos. 12 minutes left to go, and we're about to be all locked up. What a fight it's been from the Titans, but ultimately their own mistakes have let them down. Reynolds from right beside the post locks us up 22-all with 12 minutes left to play. Here we go. Big bad ads. Walsh copped a Hopawade. Did he really? Okay. I missed that. He was grabbing at his ass cheeks for some reason. Here we go. What a finish we've got. 12 minutes to play. All locked up. 22 apiece. Broncos on their own 20. Pakes goes quickly out of dummy half. Titans looking to slow it down. Pass. Runs straight at Ollie Pascoe. 10 short of the halfway mark. 3 tackles gone. Reynolds turns it inside for Staggs. And Katoni will take it up over halfway. This is great field position for the Broncos. Hunt at first receiver. Out the back for Mam. Mam holds the pass up nicely for Piakura. 5th and last. 40 metres out. Reynolds. The high ball. Oh, he skews it slightly off the side of the boot. The Titans let Arthurs have it. He bats it back in field. And the Titans come away with it. They were happy to just stand back and let that one go. XJC says out of all the players the Broncos have, they couldn't sign Arthurs back. He's been one of their best. 10.5 minutes to play. Fa'asua Malawi goes right, and Ezra Mam with the tackle on halfway shuts that play down. Botawaker at first receiver as the Titans now send it left. Brimson stepping back in field. 40 out from the Broncos line. Campbell puts the high ball up. Not a lot of distance on it. Walsh comes forward for it. Takes it on the 20. What a take. Reece Walsh. 20 out from their own line. The Broncos back in possession. Mam immediately sends it left for Karapani. And Karapani with a good carry. 10 more meters out to the 30. Quick play the ball. Anderson down the blind side. 10 short of halfway. Slow play the ball. Piakura back into midfield. 2 tackles left here for the Broncos. Hunt. The double pump and short ball for Willison. 40 meters out from the line now. 5th and last. Reynolds on that right edge puts the high ball up. And Kinney's under it. a couple of metres out from his own try line. He'll head back into midfield. Puts the step on Payne Haas, who slips. But he's tackled on the 20-metre line. Big Payne couldn't handle the footwork. Big defence from the Broncos in midfield. 9 minutes to play. Are we going to go to Golden Point? Couldn't possibly, could it? I mean, I can't believe, honestly, that we've reached this stage of the game where the Titans are even still in it. Big defense from the Broncos, driving the Titans back. 2 tackles left. Pascoe out of dummy half. Links up with Campbell in midfield. Campbell up to the 40. He's been driven back now. 5, 10, 15 metres driven back. Fifth and last, they're just outside their own 20. The kick into the face of Willison, and it deflects. It sits up for the Titans. Bye runs into it, and what's the call here from the referee? Knock on against the Titans. Well, they'll captain challenge that, surely. It's called a knock on against the Titans. They'll challenge that for sure. They've called a knock on against Cooper Bye, and the Titans have immediately challenged this. So, fifth and last, Harrison kicks into the face of Willison. Charged down by Xavier Willison, play on at this point. The ball then deflects 10 metres out from the Titans line. It bounces. Into the fingers of Cooper Bye. It is a knock-on. There we go. That's why the Titans players sort of stood back. They didn't want to give away a penalty that would have broken the deadlock. Oh, that is a stroke of bad luck for the Titans. Unsuccessful challenge. Broncos ball. That was unlucky. 8 minutes left to play. Broncos will go on the attack. Scrum down 10 metres out right in front of the post. Are they thinking field goal? With 8 minutes left to play, are they thinking drop goal? Surely they're thinking try first. Here they go. Walsh at first receiver. Walsh dummies. And he's brought down 5 metres out on this left edge. Anderson in at dummy half. He had no options there. He's taken down. They've lost a couple of metres here. 10 out from the line. Pakes over to Hunt in midfield. And now Preston Ricky. 5 out from the line, just to the left of the post. 3 tackles gone. Hunt for Reynolds. Short ball for Willison. Well read by the Titans defence. Walsh is just lurking around at the back, 20 metres out. Oh, Pakes tries to burrow under. Corey Pakes says he got it to ground. No, he's held up. Pakes has raced back. Fifth and last. 22 all. Here we go. Reynolds. From 10 metres out right in front, Reynolds pops it. Adam Reynolds with the drop goal. 23-22, 7 minutes to play. Fifth and last, 10 metres out. Reynolds snaps it. 23-22, they used up every available tackle there, the Broncos. The Titans go short with the restart. Taken. Katoni Staggs has it for the Broncos, 10 short of halfway. 6 minutes still to play. Why on earth would you go short? They need a mistake here from the Broncos. The Titans, Willison. Out of dummy half, Pakes catches some lazy markers. And into the Titans half he goes on play 3. I can't understand why you would go short with so much time remaining. Haas now in midfield. Payne in the Haas taken down 35 meters out. 2 tackles left. Hunt heads back into midfield. Reynolds fires it over to Willison. 30 meters out in front of the post. Do they take another drop goal here? 5th and last. No, Reynolds chips it over the top. And Sami collects it on the bounce. The Titans are a meter out from their own try line. Huge play. Massive play. Now the Titans are driven back into the end goal. A 7-man Broncos tackle forces the line dropout. Why, oh, why did the Titans go short from the kickoff with 6.5 minutes remaining? They were definitely going to get the ball back. They were definitely going to get the ball back anyway. Crazy. Now they've been driven back into their own end goal. They go short with the dropout. Bat the ball back. It's loose. Picked up by the Titans. 1/2 meter out from their own line. They're back in the exact situation as before. Jojo Fafita with a couple of meters up the middle. Piakora brings him down. 4.5 remaining. 23 points to 22. Cooper by. Pops a wedgie. Up to the 20-meter line. Asua Malawi, taken by Preston Ricky and Payne Haas. 4 tackles gone. Slow play the ball. Bottlewaker. Can't get the arms free. Big Mo, 5th and last. Huge kick needed here. Kinney chips it over the top. Sets it up in front of Walsh. Scoops it up. Kinney's away. Keanu Kinney. 10 meters to go. 5. He dives over and wins the game. Keanu Kinney. What a solo effort. Keanu Kinney has just taken the entire Gold Coast on his back. 5th and last on halfway. Chips it over the top. Drops it in the gap in front of Reece Walsh. Plucks it out of the air. Spins away from the contact and scores. Keanu Kinney with an individual effort. What an unbelievable try. Titans up 26-23. Kick to come. 3 minutes 40 to go. Keanu Kinney, take a bow. Spotted the space in behind Anderson and in front of Walsh. Gets the bounce. Oh, wow. Keanu Kinney with a solo effort has stolen this game potentially away from the Broncos. There's still time left. There'll still be time left. There's 3 minutes 40 to go. Try's not confirmed yet. It will be. It absolutely will be momentarily. 3 minutes 42 to go. Keanu Kinney. They can't possibly take this away from them. Try confirmed. The Titans lead. 26-23, the kick to come. Keanu Kinney with one of the almightiest of individual tries. And the Broncos are staring down the barrel of back-to-back defeats to the cellar dwellers. Plenty of time left in this one, though. From right beside the post, 5 meters to the right of the post. Old Panther. Anybody's game at the moment, but I did tell you, my heart said a big Titans upset tonight. Jaden Campbell, 5 meters to the right of the post. Puts it down the middle. Conversion successful. 28 points to 23. 2 minutes 49 to go. How crucial could that Reynolds drop goal be? how critical it could be in this final 2 minutes 40. Mania 2 says Broncos have been horrible this year, unfortunately. 2 minutes 49 to go. Broncos, they send the kickoff into no man's land and they send it out on the full. The kickoff goes out on the full. Titans ball on halfway. Reynolds has overcooked it. They went kind of short with the restart. And it goes out on the full. Titans ball. 2.5 minutes to play. For Asuamalawe. Just inside the Broncos half on tackle 2. Bye. For Harrison. Goes short for Fermor. 40 metres out. Back into midfield. Fodawaker. One-on-one with Preston Ricky. 30 metres out from the line. What do they do here, the Titans? Bye. For Asuamalawe. Gets the bumpers up on Ben Hunt. 20 metres out. Fifth and last. Bang in front of the posts. Drop goal. Is there a drop goal here? Jaden Campbell. No, he puts it high out to the edge for Sami. Sami takes it. And he will surrender in the tackle here. Philip Sami, 5 metres out. 1 minute 30 to play. The Broncos have got to go 95 metres. Tackle 1, 15 metres out. 1 minute 20 to play. Willison brings it outside the 20. 28-23. 1 minute to go. Mam with numbers out to the left. Here's Walsh. The stutter step. Can't get on the outside of Jojo Fafita. And he's brought down 5 short of halfway. Mam back into midfield for Hunt. Payne Haas stands in the tackle. 2 left here for the Broncos. Inside the final minute. Ezra down the left edge. Out the back for Walsh. They've got a 3-on-2. Quick hands to Karapani. Karapani kicks back in field. The ball sits up for Walsh. And he's tackled. 6 again. 5 metres out from the line. Front foot ball. Numbers everywhere on the right. Ezra Mam puts the kick through. Ezra puts the kick through. And it's battered dead by the Titans. Ezra Mam. There was a 52-on-1 overlap to the right. And Ezra comes back down the short side and puts a grubber kick in. Oh, Ezra. There were numbers everywhere on the right-hand edge. He's come back to the left and grubbered through. The Broncos had front foot ball. Front foot ball. Big overlap out on the right. Ezra Mam comes back down the short side. That's the game. The Gold Coast Titans have won. Last week against the bottom of the table Dragons. This week against the second from last Titans. 28 points to 23. The Titans have done it. Oh, the Broncos had a chance to steal it at the end. But Ezra Mam, oh, he won't want to see a replay of that. He will not want to see that replay with all those numbers out on the right. To come back down the short side where the Titans had all their defenders. There were gaps everywhere. $28 points to 23 of the Gold Coast Titans. Ezra Mam, a couple of times tonight. I want to skip back, actually. I just want to skip back and see this. They got 6 again. Oh, my God. Ezra Mam will not want to see this. I'm telling you, I'm looking at the replay right now. Ezra Mam slots into dummy half. The Broncos have front foot ball 5 metres out from the line. Ezra Mam goes into dummy half. The Titans have 4 defenders down the short side with 2 Broncos attackers. over the other side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on 1 the Broncos had. 6 on 1 out to the right. Ezra Mam goes into dummy half. And he comes back down this left edge where he will not want to see that replay, Ezra. He will not want to see that in the video session. 6 on 1 overlap out to the right. Ezra comes back down the short side. That's why he got dropped to the bench, because he does stuff like that. Says Mayo, AU, Zed Mayo. Probably a fair call too. Wow. Doggy Zedwall. Doggy Zedwald. Ezra just needs to put a few people in hospital and he'll be back to normal. All right, so Ezra Mam needs to put some kids in hospital, and Reece Walsh needs to sip some toilet water. Broncos will be back. It'll all be good. Their season back on track. Wow. 28 points to 23. The Titans with a victory over the Broncos. Unbelievable. What a game. Honestly, you know what? This is 100% honesty from me right now. I was actually going to take today off because I thought the games would be terrible. I was going to sit out today. I thought that there'll be 2 floggings. I'm so glad that I jumped on. We got the Dolphins ended up running away with the first game in the end, but it was close for a long period of time. I nearly took today off. Crazy. Oh. All right. NRL season is now heating up, says Emner H-Man. Don't get tricked, says Dan. I'm going to collect my money off Ezra. Oh, dear. I can't believe that. Ezra Mam in the video session this week. He's not going to want to see that. That wasn't the first time, too. Like, that's the thing. That was twice in this same game where he went back down the short side when the Broncos had big numbers. Not as big as that. They should have taken that, the Broncos. 6 on 1. 6 on 1 out to the right. I think it was Ben Hunt who was in midfield in front of the post screaming for the ball. Screaming for the ball. He had both his hands up, waving him this way. 6 on 1. Everybody could see it. I called it at the time that they had numbers out to the right. Ezra came back down the short side. Wow. At Suncorp as well, says Odd Poppet. Yeah. Crazy, crazy. Unbelievable. Wow. 28 points to 23. The Titans, what a big victory. Big win for them. Congratulations to the Titans. Okay, so tomorrow, Waste of Water Sports Crew. 2 p.m., West Tigers versus the Panthers. 4 p.m., Sharks versus the Dragons. Doubleheader. Back again. Looking forward to it. My Sharkies. I hope that they don't go the same way as happy as I was to see the Dragons get a win the other week. I hope, for my team's sake, that it's not the start of a resurgence for them. They're keeping Ezra Mam over Jesse Arthurs, says XJC. They must be getting some tips from our Sharkies recruitment managers. That's all I can say. Anyway. All right. Wow. What an exciting game. Waste of Water Sports Crew. Thank you so much for your company as always. Oh, Manaya 2. You don't mean that. Manaya 2 over on TikTok. I'm so done with the Broncos. You don't mean that. We always get upset with our teams, but you'll be back supporting them next week for sure. I can't even begin to tell you how many times I've been done with the Cronulla Sharks over the years. I used to chuck an almighty dummy spit when I was little, and I would pack all my collector's gear and merchandise up in a bag whenever they would lose a game that they should have won, and I'd collect all my merchandise and I'd stick it in a bag and throw it in the back of the cupboard. Never threw it away because I knew that I'd get it back out in a couple of weeks' time. Why do we do it to ourselves, huh? Why do we do it? We follow the sports and we pick our teams, we pick our favorites, and we do it to ourselves. We've only got ourselves to blame. It's all us. Anyway. All right. Thank you so much, Waste of Water Sports crew. Much appreciated. As always, stick around on the Discord for those who want to keep hanging out and keep chatting after the fact. Waste of Water Sports, Waste of Water Sports TikTok, Waste of Water Sports Discord channel. We get some chats going on over there, pre and post game. If you want the link, I think it's on wastedsports.com.au. Wastedsports.com.au, our official website, where you can get links to all our other social media and all of that. So thank you so much. Catch you guys tomorrow. Panthers versus Tigers, Sharks versus Dragons. Until then, cheers. And I look forward to tomorrow's TikTok suspension. Catch you later, everyone. Now, is it in poor taste if we play the Broncos song? I feel like it might be, huh? It might be in poor taste. We might just leave it. All right. We'll play some generic music to see us out. Catch you guys tomorrow.
You're not hardcore unless you live hardcore. They strut on the field like the game's already won. Big eagle shining brighter than the sun. And at every call, every whistle, every break, momentum swings their way when the game's at stake. Key moments always go their way. Funny how they cry by the end of the play. They scream dynasty built to last. Hey look, another Reese Walsh forward pass. They think they're kings just for turning up. And the bunker's shining up that golden cup. Nobody likes the Broncos. Hey, nobody cares what they say. Terrible losers, worse when they win. Same old story again and again. Nobody likes the Broncos. 6 again penalty. Same old sad story. Brisbane Broncos handed the cup, league's favorite child, but they still suck. Penalty Broncos right on cue. Crowd erupts like they always knew. Down by 2, just wait and see. Here comes a late call penalty. They call it champion grit. We call it whistle benefit. 6 again penalty. Same old sad story. Brisbane Broncos handed the cup, league's favorite child, but they still suck. They think they're kings just for turning up. And the bunker's shining up that golden cup. 6 again penalty. Same old sad story. Brisbane Broncos handed the cup, league's favorite child, but they still suck. You're not hardcore unless you live hardcore. Nobody likes the Broncos. Hey, nobody cares what they say. Terrible losers, worse when they win. Same old story again and again. Nobody likes the Broncos. Nobody's
cool.
Yeah.